flip on it, no?
All right, we'll share this one in a minute.
Okay, good morning. Welcome to Ridge Park. This is the President's Cup. We're going to be streaming the men's singles round 4 game between Bernstein from Kalani and Marco Romeo from Bedford View.
Yeah, and welcome everyone. That was Sean giving us a nice introduction, and on my right-hand side is Protea. In fact, I'm sitting with 2 Proteas, so I'll take a back seat. These guys know more about singles than me. And on my right is Wayne Rittmiller and Sean Thomas. Welcome. Nice to have you in the commentary box. Experts on singles.
Yeah, thanks, Cliffy. We're about to start here, and the greens seem to be running very nicely. Thank you to Personal Trust who's sponsoring this tournament. As you said, Wayne has been in a rich vein of form. He won the JBA singles, and then in the Gauteng Open got a silver medal.
Lost a silver medal. So,
not to forget the mixed pairs gold.
Won the South African singles 2 years in a row, am I correct?
That's right, yeah.
Correct. One of the few. And Sean, you won the South African singles.
Yes, 2022, and
I was Wayne before you were born, so we won't talk about it.
I think you won it in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. And when I started bowling, Peter Dowden of Linden showed me the woods, and he said, these have won the SA singles. And he said he worked for Jack's Paint, and you gave him the set of woods.
Okay. So, anyway, back to the action, as they say. Very good opener there from Marco. Marco, we've only been playing about 4 years at Bedford View. Shows great promise. Remember, the President's Cup is for the up and coming and those on the verge of district selection. So we look for talent, and he's definitely one of the talents around.
Yeah, it's like a qualifying for the Masters. So winner of this gets into the JBA Masters in 2 weeks' time.
Good. Bernstein, also a very handy player. Also an ex-inter-district player, Constant Stein.
Yes.
Handy player, won quite a few singles titles himself, Constant.
Yeah, both very good players. When I was at Roosevelt, I played quite a few competitions with them. And as you said, the winner of this competition will go to the Masters. And in the last, say, 5 years, they've almost all medaled. The players then usually in good form. So I think Wayne and I spoke yesterday. The winner of this will go into your section.
That's right. Yeah, they'll come into the section that I've been drawn into. So yeah, looking forward to it. 2 weeks' time. So yeah, whoever does obviously make it, like you said, they're going to be in good form.
Yeah, Bird playing a great shot. What a great draw. Draws right on the jack.
Yeah, he needed that. He was 3 down and 2 balls not close. So yeah, he had a very good correction there with his last. It was his 3rd ball.
If Marco can turn the ball away. Doesn't have enough weight for that line. The line was good.
Barron's got a decision here. He could trail it for a few, but I think he'll just draw.
Yeah, he just needs to sit that outside ball for 2nd shot. So look, it wouldn't have been a bad thing to do. Try and trail it for 3 or 4. This is the first end.
And next door on rink 1 is a clash of 2 undefeated ladies.
Yeah, both ladies haven't lost a game yet. So
the one happens to be someone's love. We won't talk about that. Natasha Callis from Ridge Park.
Yeah, she's playing out of Ridge Park.
And then Nagel from, I think, Randburg, is it?
She's wearing a Bryanston shirt.
She's wearing a Bryanston.
Bryanston Sports, yeah.
I thought she was at Randburg originally.
So just one there to Barron. gets us underway. First end completed.
As we commented, this club is really up and coming. I think the atmosphere, I've always loved coming here. I think most people love coming here now in the last 2 years.
Yeah, many years ago, I don't know if it was 4 years ago or so, the club on paper was sold. It was going to be for redevelopment, but they do a lot of community service here. Non-profit organization, I think soup kitchens. The greens are running nice. There's a nice grandstand, and they've got good catering and always live music.
Fred Binneman's turned these greens around. Well done, Fred. What they used to be.
Yeah, I think it's taken a lot of hard work. I mean, like Sean says, the club was closed at one stage, and they had to basically start from scratch on all 3 greens. So, yeah, they've done marvelous to get it to where they are.
Nothing wrong with the greens. They're all playing with good weight. Fairly nicely.
Yeah, watching yesterday, this looked like the better of the 2 greens that are being used. It did look like both hands had quite a true bend back to the jack. So I think it's definitely very playable.
Very good. Ball from Marco.
Yeah, we see Marco just draw the shot there.
He had 3 close ones last head.
Yeah, I think he's definitely, out of the 2, he's probably started the best. Just his groupings are a bit
Definitely tighter. It's not shut, but it's really very good. Cliffy, I think you said you doing commentary and streaming all weekend.
We're going to have 2.5 days of commentary, so stay tuned for that. At Wingate, the cream of South African bowls. Like you're telling me, guys are flying in from all over the country.
Yeah, there's quite a few teams coming up from Durban that I know of. So yeah, and I think you've got
from Cape Town.
It's Cape Town, that's right. Annika's coming up. Yeah.
I think even actually Eastern Cape, Andrew Sturley, and Billy Redloff. No, there's a few, and from Bloem, I saw Clinton Rich.
So it should be fantastic bowls.
Yeah, I think you're going to have
tuned.
A very strong lineup. Falls tournament, so
10 head games, is it?
10 in games, that's right. Yeah.
There's an interesting dynamic is that you allow power play each. I think that will determine maybe the outcome of the tournament. If you can win the power plays and defend your opposition power plays, can go a long way to secure.
When are you allowed to bring a player in and out anytime during the game? Are you allowed to super sub?
I didn't read that in the conditions of play. I don't know if you can change during a game. Maybe I think after a game you can change. At the 6th
end they called it. I think if I had a look, that you allowed 1 substitute at the halfway stage.
Okay.
But then you needed to have registered a 5th player. But team that had four can change the position
After
of the side after the halfway mark.
okay.
Great shot from Marco. Marco definitely got the edge at this stage. Quality-wise.
Yeah, he seems to have settled down a bit quicker. Seems to have found the pace of the
They've
of the
both
ring.
won 2 out of 3, so Marco having a close tussle with Jaco, who did very well in the Jaco Clarence, who did very well in the Gauteng singles. I think he lost 21-19 to Jaco. Did you watch that? I think you were on that.
It was at the ring next to where Natasha was playing, so I didn't really see much of it, but I don't know if Baron drew the shot there. He looks very close.
Looks close.
Noticed it yesterday, but if you think Marco's got a wrong bias, he's actually got the stickers on the opposite side.
Yeah, I saw that as well, yeah. I don't know if that's just how he likes to do it, and it's very interesting though. It's got the big sticker on the small side and the small sticker on the big side.
So we've got Callis 3-0 up on Nagel next door.
There's a lot of bowls here in the head. Yeah, you can just show the green is running through.
Running. I mean, this is fantastic. You've got all the balls played within a couple of feet.
Yeah, and Baron is holding the one.
And there Jaco playing a great shot next door to trail the jack.
Marco's on the attack here. He's close. I think he's going to get it.
Ooh.
What an effort.
Very good balls.
So our manager walking past. Mr. Roger
Marco
Haggerty.
selector Roger.
Yeah, you, Cliffy, are the convener of the men's selection.
Lots of headaches in the next couple of weeks for the selectors. We got very blessed to have so much great talent in one district.
And, currently JBA Open, JBA B have won the hat-trick, so I believe that's the first time.
First time in the history of JBA, I think.
Heading for potential 4 out of 4.
Must be in the history of the district, surely.
I think so. I think in the 70s and 80s we had lots of 2s, but I don't think we ever did 3.
That's another 1 there to Baron, so...
It was much harder in those days because I think you had 16 players per district. There was 4 sets of 4, not 2 sets of 4, so you actually had a lot of good strength to winning the district. 16 players are harder than choosing 8.
And you don't really have a tough job to decide maybe who to put in it, who to leave out. There's too many players.
And you're always going to hurt something or somebody. And as we know, everyone sees the game differently, so it's not always... good line here from Byrne. We're actually witnessing some incredible bowls. This is a great start to a match. The bowls have been all around the head. Staying 2-1.
Yeah, this is another very good ball. I mean, singles, the first ball is high important in singles to really set that foundation.
Yeah, it's probably one of the first 2 definitely, but the first one is very important. If you can get that first one right on top, even within, like what Marco's done there, it just puts a bit of pressure on the opponent.
Great ball here again from Byrne.
Burners.
Is that a very
good really good one. Sometimes you can use the opposition's good balls to your advantage.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why you're really looking at like a front touch or a back touch. You want to try and hide that jack. you know, you limit your opponent's options then with what he needs to do. So yeah, I wing bowl.
To the other green to see what's going on. Carry on, boys.
Yeah, when I
Thanks,
started
Libby.
approximately 12 years ago, James Fraser used to ask me, is the line or the weight more important? And then I thought, weight, but he said to me, no. The weight you can kind of practice and develop, but it's difficult to teach someone the line if they're not getting back to the center line. And that is what really puts the top player apart from a good player.
Yeah, I mean, on a nice true rink, you can, get away if you don't have the correct weight, if your line is right, because you'll still finish. If your weight is there and thereabouts, if your line is spot on, then you'll finish there in the area. Mark has just indicated that it's a measure for shots, so obviously those two bowls are quite close.
Oh, this is a very, very good effort here again. It's all about whether he gets the result there.
Oh, again, very unlucky. I mean, if you turn that ball half a roll, he makes two.
Sometimes the angles are misleading, because I would have saw the first one holding his one in front and maybe a measure for the second, but the marker's saying another one. But sometimes markers are conservative, and some players would prefer that you actually make a call to help you decide what sort of weight or shot you're going to play. But the markers are volunteers, so you have the right to go up to the head and check. You can't now, if the marker says you're holding and they're wrong, blame them. It's your own fault.
Yeah, that's the thing. The markers are there just to guide you, really. They're not, or to assist. They're not, you need to, as a player, take that responsibility on yourself to, like you say, come up, look at the head, see it for yourself. You can't expect them to, 50-50 calls to tell you what is the exact shot or who they favour, because it could be a bit misleading. They may not be 100% correct.
Yes. Ironically, these bowls Baron are playing with are my old bowls, and I didn't want to sell them, but he wanted to purchase them. So years back I said, well, look, you can make an offer, and then I just took one off the shelf at the shop.
Oh, they seem to be working for him. Looks like it's 1-2 to Baron.
The marker is Basil. Basil used to be at Brownston Sports, then he went to Harlequins, and now he's back in JBA at Old Parks. I used to, when I started, it's nice marking. You've the very top players, you're in the best seating house.
Yeah, and it's also a good way to probably learn the game, especially if you're new. I would say go do a markers course. And then mark some games. I mean, it's definitely a good way of learning. You're getting, like you say, you're best seat in the house. You can watch the top players, also how they play, what they do, the questions that they ask.
So as we said, in this section there's 4 players on 2 wins, so the winner here is still in the hunt.
Well, you're probably guaranteed to have 2 players still in the hunt going into the last game, but even so, the loser won't necessarily be out, because you could potentially have the winner of this game lose the last one, and then they all end up on 3 wins, and then a shot count out.
Yes, so it's actually unless you're unbeaten, it's important, if you're going to go down, is keep it as tight as possible, because shot aggregate can come into play.
Yeah, Yeah, definitely. And
This ball arrives, this was a good one, yeah. Just falling short.
line was good though.
In the other men's section, Gian Scarola of Morningside and Chris, I'm not sure how to pronounce his surname, but Andriakos from Bryanston Sports, they're both unbeaten.
That's right, yeah. They won all three yesterday. I'm just going to have a look and see if they're playing each other now. Do you know if they are, Sean? No, they're not. John is playing Ajit at the moment. So it could be a last game final showdown as to who wins that section. I don't even understand what they did this past year, so can't really talk about this one. But yeah, previously, I mean, and when I was there, yeah, it's 16. We've always had in the Pornatal Masters it was 16 players. So 12 were selected, and then 4 would come up from qualifying masters. So there was no final in the qualifying. It was just the top 2 of each section would go through, and
Okay, so like the medalists potentially, the ones who would have gone to a final and the bronzes. But then to your point, 16 players is like the SA Masters, so then it's 3 days. It's not only a weekend.
Correct, yeah. So it was pretty much based on the BSA Masters. So yeah, it runs Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So you would have three games on the Friday, 3 Saturday, 1 Sunday morning, and then you'd have a final. The 2 winners of each section would play off in a final. So yeah, basically the same way as the BSA.
You've been in JBA for a full season. The rankings that came out, you number 1 there on the 24-25 season. So you've had a consistent season.
Yeah, it's been good. I've had a good team around me as well. So yeah, but I was fortunate enough. I played in the national singles, so managed to get some points out of that as well. And then, of course, now recently the Gauteng Open. So yeah, it's been a good season. I think it was just the men's pairs and the men's trips, JBA trips, I didn't do so well in. But yeah, everything else I was pretty much meddling in. So yeah, it's been a good first full season. So yeah, looking forward to the next.
Yeah, well done. Marco has had a good end there now. He's 5-3 up.
Yes, looks like it's going to be a very tight game again at the moment. This could go down to a last.
This is another really good ball, yeah. Just falling short, but it is the shot.
But I mean, if you looked at all the heads from N1, the heads have been very tight. So yeah, both players are playing well. It shows that they're both in good form.
You won't be too happy with that ball, but sometimes changing your hand, it can be a yard or so heavier.
Yeah, it could be that case. But I mean, he didn't miss it by too much. More the weight than anything. Baron also having to change his hand as well there, so he also just probably went through just more than a meter through. So both of them seem to be preferring this backhand side of the ring coming down.
Good adjustment there. It's in the mix there. But still only one shot per the marker. So next week the Wingate Greens for the finals of the Gauteng Open were very quick, and you could really get punished if you didn't take your grass. In the format now, you've only got 2 balls, so you really have to focus, and they usually say the game in fours, most games you win up front and the back must save or do the odd conversion.
Yeah, that's right. That's how fours generally works. This is a great ball from Marco. Just didn't want to bend back all the way. Let's see, the marker's still indicating 1 to Baron. Yeah, so fours, like you say, is generally 1 in the front. I mean, if your lead and second really nail it, then it's definitely makes life easier for the back ring.
This ball is really getting close, and it just doesn't want to come back to that center line.
Could be another one. If it's level with the jack, it could be in, because the 2 balls are almost in line with each other.
Looking at the TV, it doesn't look, but they're having a look there. I think they might be asking the marker to pull out the measure there.
The last ball of Baron's is just short of the jack, so
it looks like Ridge Park are putting up some more lights here. I spoke to Mabs, who says that most of the members work, but that these greens after hours can really get busy. So
yeah, they have a lot
3
of
sets of lights.
A lot of social balls, which they generally start at about 5, 6 in the evening. So in winter the lights are definitely needed. Something to drink, Sean? So the lights do come in handy, especially in winter. But also, we've got the launch of Henselite back in South Africa, so we're going to be having a Henselite tournament here in December. So
yes, I was about to ask you about that. Is that now almost on a similar BPL where you're having 3 players in the side, and you have to have one of the opposite gender, and you mix and match in within the set play?
Yeah, so it is based on the BPL format, the Bowls Premier League in Australia. We have tweaked it slightly because obviously there's the date that we've chosen. There's a lot of other bowls on that weekend as well. I know the Morningside Petticoats is on, so a lot of the JBA ladies will be involved in that. So it was difficult for us to have it where you have to have one of each gender in the team. So we have made it any combination, so you can have just 3 males or 3 females if you want. So yeah, you can mix this team up, but we're not enforcing the rule that the BPL does have, where you have to have one of each gender. But it will be a team of 3 pairs format. So obviously you play 3 balls each. And then one of the players out of the 3 has to play a minimum of 3 ends per the 10 ends that you play. It's 2 sets of 5.
And it gets really exciting if a tiebreaker comes. Then it's a 2-ball trips.
Then it's 2-ball trips.
Players have to partake.
All players have to partake. That's correct. Yeah, and then you also have a power play as well in each set. So there's one per team per set. So yeah, again, that'll make it interesting, and we're looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good tournament.
Well, just to update, Sean Scarola, who won this Presidents last year, just watched him get a brilliant 4 to go 12-4 up on Ajit Singh. He had 4 balls within like 2 inches. Incredible. One of the best heads I've seen. So he's in top form. I think he's won 2 games, 21-8 and 1 21-7. So I think Guys, if he wins that one, he's virtually in the final. Liesl George up, she's undefeated, she's up a few in her game. And looks a tight game here, what's been happening while on the way.
Yeah, it is a tight game. The heads have been very, very good. Definitely chose a good game to stream, I think. So, yeah, the heads have been very tight, and yeah, it's been very close. A few close measures as to who was holding shots. So, yeah, it's been a very good game so far.
See, your other half is 7-4 up. Callis 7-4 up next door.
Yeah, she's doing well. And
Battle of the undefeated.
yeah, both ladies are undefeated. Another good effort there from Mark, who's holding the one at the moment. Very close to drawing a second.
The heads on this green are certainly closer than on the green I was just at. So it shows the quality of this ring and green.
Yeah, the middle green's been used a lot lately since the very first green's been closed to renovation. So there's been a lot of traffic on that middle green.
Marco with a great shot here again. What a great shot. Quality game.
Yeah, that was a great ball. He's made it tough now for Byrne to get the shot.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has a run knowing Byrne. No, he's not.
He's going to just try and draw it off with the first. If he gets himself a good back ball, he's got a...
He's not far, yeah. He's trying very hard. Oh, very unlucky. Just catches the edge.
Sometimes some of the really good singles players, they back themselves almost drive from the first ball. Not easy to play against players like that. Master Blaster, Jan Best is one example.
Yeah, I think it all depends on how that first ball sets up. Yeah, I've also done it a few times myself. If the first ball ends up being, almost jack level, right next to the jack, then you've got two chances. You've got either the jack or you get the bowl. So, and if you get the bowl, it's back to just an open draw on either hand. If you get the jack in the box, you almost guaranteed to score. So, yeah. And it's not a bad ploy to go from the very first bowl, because then you've still got three chances to draw if you don't get it with that first one. But yeah, like you say, a player like Ryan Bester really backs himself on his drive. Very, very seldom does he miss.
Yeah, in rink 3 here we got Jaco from Leeuwkop. He had a good Gauteng Open. Can't recall now if did he make the quarters or the semis?
He made the semis. I played him in the semi-final. So he had a good run, got a bronze there. So yeah, he's a decent player.
See Tracy Lee Butter, former coach of 13-0 up in the game against Erasmus. From Randburg. And Matabella having a tougher look. Young Reese Nelson, 8-7 to Matabella. Reese really improved. I watched him over years. Played for me when I was manager of the Colts for a few years. He's a 15-year-old. He's now 18, so he's showing great potential.
And Cliffy, in the other section, Chris, he's also unbeaten. He came in as a late replacement because we had a few guys who withdrew after being selected.
Yeah, well, we've had funerals, we've had work commitments. It's been quite a topsy-turvy tournament. And for those of you out there, there's nothing wrong with the spirit in JBA. It's just one of those things. You've heard Sandra from the murder even. Women's couldn't be pulling out of the veterans retreat because she has a hip problem. So just for viewers out there, there's nothing wrong in JBA.
That's 7-4 now to Marco. He picked up a 2 there. We'll update the score shortly, but yeah, it is on the board. 7-4 to Marco.
Nagel picking up. She's only 7-5 down now. Marco's first short ball from what I've seen. We can call it.
He's had a couple as well, especially on this hand. They've nailed the backhand coming down. It's this forehand that they've both been a little bit off. This looks a lot better though.
And one word from you and he'll trail the white.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's number one.
That looks like the shot there. Good ball from Barron.
Next door Smith, 9-5 up on Kleinans. That's good.
This is not far away from Marco. Look at this here. It's all about the adjustment.
Yeah, the line was so good. It's just run through a couple of feet.
Definitely a slightly quicker hand than the backhand.
On link 1, Natasha Carlos did well in the JBA 4s. Gauteng Open 4s. Made it final, silver medal, I think.
That's right, yeah. She teamed up with Helen Janssen, Michelle Gregg and Penny from Belgravia.
Let me go get the Androlakis score.
I think I noticed it at Wingate, but the green can change within half an hour, 1 hour. It just dries out a little bit. Versus some disciplines is it's not over until 21 shots is reached.
Yeah, that's correct. Another good draw here from Barron. It looks like he's holding 2 now. Yeah, that's right. Obviously, singles, it's the first to 21, so, you know, you're not going to run out of ends. So you're always in the game. It doesn't matter what the score is. You've always got a chance to win. And like you say, it's about who just adapts first, especially when the green does start changing.
And maybe this afternoon, depending on the length of game, the shadows can also then play a part. Then it can slow down later.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we saw that yesterday afternoon. Some of the games went late into the afternoon after 4:30, so you did have shadows coming over, and it definitely did slow down a little bit. So yeah, again, it's about who adapts to that change in the speed.
So it looks like they took out the shot for Barron. This is a measure for another.
Yeah, measuring for 2 now.
So would you, during the week, would you go down to a green and practice for 3 hours or for 30 minutes? Or what would be your strategy usually?
Yeah, look, practice is good. Yeah, since I've been in JBA, it's been a bit difficult with the job that I did have. Yeah, what didn't have time to really practice. That's changed now, but so yeah, I do have a bit more time. But yeah, I think practicing it, you know, you don't want to practice for too long. And practice really is more for just really honing in on your delivery, trying to get your delivery correct. It's not so much for me about drawing close to the jack. But yeah, it's more for your delivery, making sure that you feel comfortable and confident with the way that you're playing. So yeah, I would say probably an hour, 2 hours, you know, a day practicing would be good. And practice with the jack as well, you know, especially if you're playing a singles game. Practice, get 3 or 4 jacks and actually throw the jack, you know. Try and, you know, you throw the jack once, try and get the next 3 next to that jack. or within a meter of that jack. So, because a lot of people don't practice throwing the jack, and in a singles game, it can be quite important as to where the jack ends up. I mean, if you miss your mark by 2 meters, it could be in favor of your opposition.
Yes, when I started approximately 12 years ago, it was also sometimes good to practice on different surfaces. You can't be playing at the same venue all the time and be really good on a certain speed or quality surface, and then when you're drawn outside, then you battling to adapt. Do you also recommend that for newer up-and-coming players to try different venues?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, you can go and practice on a green running perfectly at 14 seconds, and when you go and play on the weekend, wherever you're playing, you're not on a green that's as true. So you do need to then try and adapt. But
very good weight there from Baron. 7-6 to marker.
So it was 2 there. He did win the measure then.
What I sometimes find strange, I'm sure it's not the case with yourself, but some people don't enjoy singles. They say it's lonely, and I don't know if that's on the green or the travelling, but is it not one of those events where the outcome is solely based on your performance? In a team game, you're going to win and lose together, and sometimes you're going to be off and your partner will carry you or vice versa. But singles, no one can say that somebody helps you per se.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, singles, it is obviously all about it's you and your opponent. I mean, you can't control how your opponents play, but yeah, I think it's a personal thing. Some people just prefer being around a team and having people there to support them. And some people just enjoy singles because they know it's on them. I do enjoy singles in pairs, but I also do like fours. Obviously, 4 is very difficult to win because you are relying on 3 other people. So
yes, our Sir Alex Ferguson, if you want to call him Max Hervitz, our manager, would say that usually if all 4 players play well, you'll win almost every game. But 3 normally out of 4 is enough, and then if 2 out of 4 you're going to really battle, but you'll have to win those big moments. But even if it's 3 out of 4 and I'm off now this game and maybe the next game you're off, it's not going to usually be the same person off.
Yeah, well, that's the thing about 4s. It brings a very unique challenge. Like you say, you can't have just 2 people playing well. You really need at least 3 of you playing well.
Yeah, this looks good. We could rest that, and that should be the shot there.
Yeah, that'll be the shot.
I suppose in singles you need to know what your strengths and weaknesses are. So in 4s, the skip, there might be times what shot potentially should be played, but if the person on the mat, I don't know, for lack of a better word, maybe doesn't have the skill set for that, or the way the hand's playing, you'll maybe ask them to play a shot that could help you play the shot that's required. Because if the person's slightly off, they could be wasting balls. Or what do you take on that?
Yeah, I think it's the skipper's in charge, and he really got to control the game and control his players. And that's why it's important for the skip to know his players very well, so he knows what they're confident on to play, what they prefer, which hand they prefer. So yeah, it helps if the skip has good knowledge of his players. because a lot of times there will be a shot that the skip will want to play, but the player that needs to play it may not be confident. On the day he may not be playing that hand pretty well, so it could be a case of, well, then stick to what he is doing well and just keep building ahead for the third or the skip to then do what they need to do. So I think it's important that the skip knows their players. Marco got another 2 there at a good way to draw with his last bowl. It was slightly narrow, but it was enough to count, so gets his lead back out to 9-6.
So sometimes, to your point, Wayne, the length is very important, but at the moment both players are playing the same hand, and if the scoreboard's not going your way, even though you potentially are playing quite well, but you're just not winning the shot, at what point would you then decide to maybe play the other hand to build the head slightly differently? And even if maybe you're not getting as close, if you're winning the board, that's all that matters.
Yeah, obviously you need to see how the game's progressing, and like you say, if you're on a particular length and you're not scoring, you do need to change something, and the earlier you do it, the better. You don't want to wait till the game's almost finished. You want to make a change. Rather do it early, because if it goes wrong, you've got time to get those shots back. And obviously if it goes right, then you stick with that and see how long you can keep scoring on that change that you've made. But
Marco drew shot there, but there's still enough space here for Barron.
He's probably
sure
about half a
you'll
meter.
come in for shot. It's all about whether you'll come in on this one, and he's done it.
Yeah, the marker does indicate 1 to Barron.
It's a very good ball here from Marco. It looked on the verge of front toucher there. Marco was going, but it just fell. But Barron's waiting well. He just has to pop it now.
He's got a good ball waiting. He's definitely playing for it. He's not far away. I think he's just under it. Weight was good for it, though.
Very good effort. I think Marco will consider changing his hand and going to the other side, but let's have a look.
Yeah, it looks like he has done that. He's on a good road. If he can get to that back ball. Oh, he's turned his short ball up, I think, for another.
I don't think Barron needs to change much, but potentially he's now more than 1 down. But
look, that ball, that's actually not a bad one now for him. If he's slightly tight, you could actually use Marco's ball to get a little ride to straighten him up for the shot ball. So,
but irrespective, 2 down, 1 down, there is only 1 shot on you.
Yes, yeah. And I mean, there's
no danger for him really to take his ball out. I mean, he can't reach his ball.
Well, I can't see him getting through that hole and not getting one of Marco's balls, so it looks like he's gone a bit more positive. He's on a tighter line.
He doesn't like the line.
Yeah, his weight was good though.
Marco's indicating 2, so that would then take Marco to 11-6.
Yeah, and Barron concedes the 2, so it is 11-6 to Marco.
So when did you start bowling, and what made you take up the game of lawn bowls?
Well, my parents were both playing bowls before I was even born. So yeah, I was born into a bowling family, and yeah, I spent a lot of my time as a small kid on weekends at bowls clubs. My dad was competition secretary for many years. Mom eventually became president. So yeah, both of them were big involved in the admin side of bowls, but obviously were players as well. So yeah, I mean, I was playing. I think my first competition, I was 12 years old when I first played. It was one of those competitions where a playing member must bring a non-member. So it was a fun social tournament, and I played with my uncle at the time, and we actually ended up winning that tournament.
Yeah, that's good. Did you have any mentors that took you under your wing early on? Because in my case, I was a little lucky. I started at London, and they had a very strong ladies section, but the men's section was not as solid in terms of depth. And then after about 3 years, I made the move to Belgravia, where I was blessed to play with a lot of former proteas and current proteas, and you can learn a lot. So did you have anyone take you under and mentor you early?
So I didn't have anyone specific really. I think I was fortunate to be surrounded by a lot of good players, and then some even better players. So I mean, both my parents I had there, my uncle, and then as I was starting to progress, then I had the likes of Lynn Dwyer that was there to assist. I had Bruce McKink. So yeah, those would probably be the main influential players. I played under the likes of Jipper Vermeulen. So
okay. So which was this now on the Westville side, before Stella, or where did you start your
more for provincials? I never belonged to the same club as Bruce McKink or Jippo at any stage. So yeah, it was more the practice sessions that we had for interdistricts and playing under them at interdistricts. So Bruce and Lindwire were coaches for under 25s at the time.
Okay, no, that's this is a good bowl, yeah. Marco's really played a good one.
That's a great draw from Marco.
So then I think, if I'm not mistaken, with you having done the double nationals, McKink had done it also. I think you are potentially the only two players to defend back to back.
No, there's four. So okay. I was the fourth person. There's one very early on. I think the nationals has been running for more than 100 years. I think so. Yeah, from what I saw, BSA posted the records quite recently. So I went and had a look through that. There was somebody quite early on I think in the 20s or 30s that did it, and then there was someone maybe in the 50s or 60s that did it as well, and then Bruce was the most recent. I think he did it 2012 or 2013, 2014, something like that. So
another very good ball. This is excellent bowling. Now the importance of that bowl, he had one bowl in the head, and he's now made it very difficult, because prior to that Barron had a shot to maybe make a 3. The importance of, or the danger of having only one bowl in the head in any game, but let's call it, we're talking singles here.
I mean, it would have given Barron the chance to turn that ball for 3, like you say. Look, he's still got a shot on because he's got a good back ball. So any contact with even his front ball could potentially move the jack back. He's played for it. He's just slightly wide. Looks like it could be another 2 for Marco there.
So 13-6, it's quite a big lead, but with singles, up until you're probably within that touching distance, 17, the opposition is never really going to give up. You must believe that there's times where you can have a huge lead and lose, and then you can be way behind and win. So most of these players would have had that experience. It's control what you can.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Barron, as well, he's been playing well, and it's just Marco's coming with a couple of good draws to take the shot away from him. So, if Barron just keeps doing what he's doing, and Marco misses one or two ends, then potentially he gets back into the game quite quickly. So, I don't think he needs to change too much and be too concerned about the score at the moment. A long way to go, and he's playing well. So.
Yeah, and I think Marco, he's also not going to change much. He's going to just keep going. I think if Barron wins another end, he might change the length or something. But we'll have a look. I know, having played you a few times and watched you, you would normally like to start off, if you want to call it, place the mat up a few and play about a 3/4, or is that your go-to or your usual start?
Yeah, my go-to is generally a short end, especially in the start of a game. So I'll try and keep it quite short. But it also depends on the rink and on the opponent. Look, you've got to adapt to what's going on in the surroundings. But generally I'll start short. So the less the ball has to travel, the less it's got to do, which makes it just a little bit easier. That's a great draw from Barron.
Very, very good. Marcus still has a
needed.
track inside there. Barron almost a little unlucky that it didn't stop flush in front, but you don't always get the chance to do it, but when the green's really fast, sometimes I like to bring the mat close to the peg and draw and back your weight control. But if you put a ball that you called earlier jack level, it allows the opposition to almost tank that jack, and then you almost now can't do anything.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So, but like I say, it's I generally try and play towards my strengths first before trying to play towards my opposition's weakness. But it also depends on the format. I mean, like I know now in the Gauteng Open, everything was spotted on the 2 if it was a burnt end, So generally I would look to bring the mat up, then put the jack on the 2. So I'm always drawing to the 2 meter mark. So if it ever burns, I've still got bowls
Your
around.
bowls that you hopefully will put in there are now in play.
Exactly,
per se.
yeah.
Then if the jack was short and someone's, in inverted commas, bad ball could be shot, they never really aimed for that 2 meter.
Yeah.
And okay.
So that's the thing is if you're playing with where the rules are spotting the jack on the 2 meter, if you are playing like the length that they're playing now, then you're never getting a bowl on the 2 meter mark. And then if you do have to, if you feel your opponent's going to drive, you've now got to waste a bowl putting it there, and if he doesn't drive, it's a wasted bowl.
I think that looks like another very good bowl there from Barron. So from what it looks, I thought 2, but the marker's holding 1.
Yeah, Marcus still put 1, that jack level
Just
bowl.
shows you the perception and the angle of what you see on TV versus when you're over the head.
God, those rings were very good at Wingate.
Yes, that's the bird's eye view of can't recall what they call that, but the camera's now running on the string overhead.
Yeah, directly in the center of the green, and you got a camera looking straight down and putting rings around the jack, and it. Yeah, I think for us as commentators and viewers at home, it's quite a nifty little camera angle to have to see whether or not who's holding shot or how many. So, but it was just the 1 to Barron there. But he'll be happy that he at least scored and got back to scoring. does look like he's changed the lens slightly.
Yes, I was having a look. This is definitely longer.
He has brought the mat up about 3 meters, but he's definitely gone slightly longer jack than they have been playing.
So I know some of the players, and I know you are one of them, but not everyone. But would you see value in having a coach? Or if you did, what would you be telling your player? You can't be telling them every shot and every end, and you might just point out something you see, or do you see value?
Yeah, I think especially for players that are new to this sort of environment, playing your first Presidents or your first Masters, I think it's definitely worthwhile having a coach. But then you need to have someone who has been there before and has played at the top level, because then they will add value to what you're doing.
Marco has drawn the shot there.
But yeah, I don't think it's about every ball, telling them what to do every ball. They also need to play their game.
He's not far away at all. This is a really good one. Yeah, well played, Baron.
A little toucher as well, so
it could just be getting them a glass of water or giving them a word of encouragement. I notice even the top players, international players, they might just ask for an input on a shot selection.
Sometimes,
crucial points in time.
Yeah, well, it's a good ball from Marco. It's not going to be the shot, but it was a good reply. Yeah, sometimes it's actually just about getting that reassurance. I know when I was playing, I got picked to play in the World Bowls Championships as singles, and I mainly had Neil Burkett, as my coach, sitting there watching. And a lot of the times, I would go to him and tell him what I want to do, and he would just give me the reassurance that if that's what I want to do, then I must play it, and it then suddenly gives you the confidence to play the shot. So it wasn't always about the coach telling you, okay, well, rather do this or rather do that. Sometimes it's just that reassurance.
When I played at Brownston Sports, I was third for my skip was Tony Mazzais. Quite early he would say, I must call the shot with confidence and don't really say what can go wrong. In other words, in fours there's so many bowls, 16 bowls nearly on the green, and by the time you play in your last bowl, if you say you don't want the jack, Murphy's law, if you get the jack, you're actually so close to what you were wanting. So I understand that the number of ends to play, and if you're holding a few, and if you do nip it a bit, and it's going to be a huge swing. But if you're one up and it's going to go one down, give your skip the confidence. Don't
don't worry about the negative. Don't worry about the negative. Play it with confidence. If it goes wrong, then it's sometimes it's just tough. Then
you had to be close anyway, and obviously, if for argument's sake you're 8 shots up and there's 4 ends to play and you're holding 2, you're probably going to tell your skip to throw it out to the green, or if you toss it 5 yards up, you're not going to be. You don't want to now be selling the shot then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
At the game situation.
Again, it all depends on that game situation and what's going on. So it was another great effort there by Marco with his last ball. His line was spot on. He was just a touch short. So another 1 to Baron. So just reducing that lead down to 5 now. And again, he's trying to play that similar length. Brought the mat up about 3 meters.
Can you see what the score is on rink 1 there?
It's 9-8 to Natasha.
And just to remind you, both those players are unbeaten at present. Doesn't mean the loser's out, but the winner is in the pound seat. Baron running through about a yard.
This has got the running, which is good, yeah.
Very, very good opener from Marco.
Gonna be a toucher as well.
The importance of singles is also when your opposition has kind of let you in, not with a loose ball, but with a bit of space, you must take it, because if Marco missed there would have been a lot higher chance Baron coming in. Not to say he can't come in with this ball, but because the opposition's now got a close one, the pressure's building. So Marco would want to put another one in here just to, from holding 1 to 2, it's add into the mindset of the opposition.
Yeah, exactly, and it's what it's about. It's pressure. It's putting pressure on your opponent, you know. So
every ball is important. I mean, the quality of the player, the greens can determine times where you might want some insurance at the back. You don't want to build a target 2 foot wide, for example, because you can win in 21 ones.
you can. This looks good, yeah. This looks very good. Yeah, he's done it.
Yeah, very good.
Marco had a good draw with his last ball, but he just fell a little bit short and again just narrow, and he left the jack exposed.
And sometimes in the case of this is 2 down and you say, let me draw a good second, the amount of times you actually draw number 1.
Oh, well, that's the thing, you know, you want to, as
He's
much
not
as you want to
far
get the shot.
away, yeah, at all.
No, he has drawn it.
And he's got the shot.
I'm not sure, it's just fallen away.
It looks like the shot, although now the marker's got there, just...
Yeah, the marker's indicated 1 to Baron.
Sure.
I think if it stayed up, it would have been shot, but it just fell back. But I mean, still, he gave himself a good second shot at least. He gives himself a chance with the last ball now.
I think he's going to be close again. I mean, he has to just beat his ball.
Yeah, something similar.
Line he seems to have.
This looks like
I'm not going to be saying too much, but this is a very good effort if it isn't shot.
Yeah, he's just had a bit too much weight.
Very good effort. 100% of short putts don't go in the hole, so
Yeah.
rather that than being short.
Exactly, he had a chance there, you know, he gets down to the jack, trails it for 2, gets down to the ball, sits the ball for shot, so yeah, look, you're not going to draw the shot if he was short, so gave himself a chance at least.
Baron's won about, I think, 3 ends in a row, yeah? And
Yeah, it's 3 singles in a row now. So we make it 13 now, and he was on 6. So that'll just help boost a little bit of confidence for him, you know, he's now can settle down to a length that he wants. Play the same line, same weight.
it's a little bit shorter than it was the last time going up.
Yeah, it looks about a meter shorter than the previous one.
Won't be too happy with that opener.
So I'm back, Androlakis, well up 18-7.
Did you go for breakfast? You were gone for a long time.
I was watching some good bowls on the other side. And Interlocus well up, 18-7. Jean Scarola was 12-4 up, and next thing it was 13-12. He was 15-12 up on Ajit Singh, so not all going his way in the beginning. And here it looks like Rameau seems to have taken a...
Yeah, he picked up, I think it was like 3 twos in a row. But now Barron's come back with 3 singles of his own, the last 3 ends. So he's getting himself back into the game slowly. But again, it's all been good heads. You know, the bowls have been very close, the heads have been very tight.
Certainly this green is playing better than the other one I've been watching there. It's not running on the other green as much as this. So. See Matabele 15-12 up on Nelson. Nelson reached Nelson top of that section. Tracy.
Chris and Gian are playing in the final game, so if that continues there, that's a winner take all.
That's a winner take all.
What did you say the score was with Chris?
18-7, I think. Up.
Okay.
So,
who's he playing?
One day from Belgravia.
Okay. This is one day's first.
And Liesel's 11-10 up in her game.
So on rink 1 they're measuring the jack length there, minimum length 23, but in Australia it's 21 metres, like 2 metres.
On some, yeah.
The difference in some competitions. Yeah.
Most of their domestic competitions are 21, yeah, but as soon as they have an international game, then it's to 23, because the international standard is 23.
Yes.
So why would they do it 21, especially on those fast greens? It must be.
I'm not sure.
21 on that 18
second is you've got to be pretty good.
It makes it like a 22, 23 second green instead.
But having also gone, I was lucky enough to go to the Gold Coast. Some of those clubs are amazing. The facilities.
It's a magic place to play bowls. It really is.
And I think there's a high chance.
Great shot from Rameau.
You never know. They're trying to get the Olympics at the 2032. The Aussies are the hosts.
That's right, yeah.
I think the timing is right for that one.
Yeah, it could be the one and only time you'll have lawn bowls in the Olympics. It will be good, definitely good for the sport. I see they did the para lawn bowls has now been what's the word?
Affiliated almost to the
recognized. Yeah, they've been recognized by the Olympic Committee, the Paralympic Committee. Yeah, so.
Because that's the advantage of lawn bowls is doesn't matter your age, doesn't matter your gender, your ability, and even now in the World Cup that's coming up, which is a new tournament, and when you were there for the World Bowls, they were having the disabled, the wheelchairs, or the I think the nickname is the blindies. These guys and girls are brilliant. They get just as close as us in many of them.
Yeah.
Another good opener by Marco. He's
just picked up another
seat.
2 there.
Yeah, he's in the driving seat, 59.
Still got quite a bit of room here though for Barron to draw, and he's very close with this one.
Really close.
Yeah, it's a great start. Slee
He
shot.
didn't like it when he left his hand, and he looked good from his hand. I was surprised. He's looking a little
About a foot or so shy.
disgruntled.
This is a very good line here from Marco.
I'm not sure he's got
Yeah,
the
I don't
weight.
think it's going to run all the way.
He didn't quite follow through with that one.
This is a very important boat. If you can get in that channel.
I think he's just missed the line slightly. His weight looks decent.
Yeah, just missed the line. Yeah, 100%.
As it speeds up, we're going to get more and more punished if we nick the line.
Yeah, once you start crossing that center line, it's just going to keep on traveling away from the jack. So this looks like the
It's
correct
definitely
road.
Closer. This is not far away at all, actually.
Very
Just
good
needed a
attempt.
little helping hand from his side ball there.
But it's quite a
Good,
good home there.
yeah, good receiver of revenue, as they say, waiting to be banked. Louise Evans coming back. She's only 13-10 down to Lindsay Ferreira.
Okay, and he's just missing the line. The weight is so good. It looks like it could be. There's definitely another.
Is Jason playing away today in the tournament? It's strange that he's not watching.
He's overseas,
Is he overseas?
visiting his son. Yeah, he's in
Is he
Wales.
okay. So in Wales.
Jason,
Yeah.
he got Brandon, his son, got tickets to the Aces concert.
Ace. Okay.
So he was there last night.
Brilliantly played, yeah. That's number one.
Well,
What a
that
great
could
draw.
be.
could well be shot. It does look like it. Does the marker indicate it?
No, he's having a look now.
Measure.
Go on, measure.
When in doubt, say measure.
I think
But it's a good shot
it's,
here.
if that shot, I think Baron potentially changes hand.
I think even if he is holding, I think it's still going to be the right shot to play on the forehand. You know,
Can make a few.
yeah, he can make three, and he turns Marco's ball away. Doesn't have to turn it too far. You know, if he gets his ball right, it's onto the jack. He'll pick up one,
If he gets the split, he can really make it
two or three,
maybe a
yeah,
three, but,
depending on the weight that he plays with.
up or down, I think it has to be the form.
Yeah, definitely, because, you know, on that forehand, he just has to touch his ball, make it fall over for shot. So if he's not 100% certain if he is holding, definitely needs to just make his ball fall over.
Matibela, yeah. It looks like 18-13. I can't quite see.
Yeah, I think you're right there, 18-13.
18. So that session could be thrown wide open.
He is playing the forehand, but
Touch
too
or
wide.
Yeah, good weight to turn Marco's ball away.
yeah.
Well, it was handy, but it would be interesting. Based on that line, potentially he's holding. He didn't play the aggressive line.
I don't know, Marco's ball's a lot straighter to the jack, so I'm going to favour Marco at the moment. A little bit chilly here in the shade. Could have done without the gazebos actually, and just have a bit of sun.
It's much warmer than yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday morning was freezing. Not long left of winter now, and we can get back to some warm weather. Look, the days are nice. I mean, it's sunny every day. Just a bit chilly in the morning and the evenings.
Tight tussle on the other side of us here. Smith 15-12 up on Jaco Kleinert.
Oh, it's a good shot.
A great shot. I mean, Jaco was lying 3 and David Smith chopping lying there.
Couldn't see where the jack went though. It must have gone into the
It's in the
ditch.
ditch.
It's 1-2
Smith
orange.
line
So,
one.
yeah, it did get the shot out of it.
I'm getting a couple of shout outs here from a couple of guys from the UK. Graham Turner, Mike Wigley,
Oh, GT.
and Turner, he says he's booked his ticket for Potters. Lucky enough to win that PBA qualifier, so in January I have to go play on the blue carpet. And GT is going to go and make an appearance there at the resort.
Okay.
I think you knew him from the Port Natal.
Port
days.
Natal, yeah. GT.
The setter of Woods I'm supposedly playing with, because I haven't played for a while. It's from GT. I bought from GT.
Okay.
So great that you're watching.
Yeah, he enjoys his balls as well. He's always loved his
I think
balls.
earlier this week you were asking about the Bluminator. He's also sending a shout out.
Oh, is he?
He's living in Cape Town now. He said he played many bowls with Neil Burkett back in the day, but
Okay.
he's not happy with his current performance.
Yeah, he's my co-commentator for many years. Long time no here, Boominator. Give us a shot. We had many great times together.
Also got someone watching from New Zealand, Graham Cockerell. It's also a long way from home. Never been to New Zealand, but I heard it's quite a nice place to.
My when I was qualifying for that Champion of Champions, I was supposed to go to New Zealand, and then they moved the venue because they wanted to coincide with the World Bowls immediately thereafter.
Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Did you go both times to Australia to the same venue or two different venues?
No, what for Champ of Champs?
Yeah,
It was two different venues. Yeah, St John's the first. St John's Park the first year in Sydney. They did have it 2 years. But yeah, I went the second year, and then that they had it, and then the following year was Adelaide. Adelaide's brilliant. It's brilliant city.
St John's, that's home of the Saints, very strong club, and many members of it.
Which part of Sydney is it in?
Oh, I have no idea. No idea. But it's not in the city itself.
Oh,
it's
not in the,
just outside of.
Sydney.
Marco is bang on the button. Yeah.
Oh, he's just drawn a cracker. They just rested Barron's ball for shot, and then fell back onto the jack.
Incredible. Every time you want to look at the score. Ladies, must be ladies. Just an error on the screen. We'll be changing it. We're going to show the ladies game next. Jackie van Rensburg will joining in the box. Just trying to see Reece Nelson's score there. I think he's line 2.
Oh, Mark is standing in front of it. I can't see it.
Glued to the board.
This is close. This is close. Oh, great shot.
Great shot. What
I
a
think he may have
shot.
made 2 out of that.
Can't see the colour of
He's got the bowl, the wide bowl there as well.
Okay, one out and having a look. Oh,
No,
it's
yeah,
green.
2, yeah.
What a shot! So that
Keeps him right back in the hunt.
that
You needed that.
16-11.
Marco would have gone to 17, one end away. Psychologically, that 16 versus 17.
Yeah, the thing is, once you get to 17, then whether you got the 17 or your opponent, you drop a 4, you lose the game. So they win.
Reece picking up a 3 there, so 18-17 against Letabo. So great performance, no matter what, for a first time in the President's Cup. He's only 19 years old.
Yeah, he's doing well.
Ferreira 15-10 up on Evans. Tracy Puerta slowed down. She was 13-0 up, now 16-8.
Eloise and Tracy had a cracker of a game yesterday afternoon.
I know we spoke about it yesterday, Wayne, how they do it in many other countries, but the Champ of Champs currently is based on the national winner. something to potentially consider is if you win your club event, you then go to your district finals, and then all 20 districts finalists have a national comp, almost similar to the mixed, although the mixed is based on your district. But if you were to start it from club, then to district, then to nationals, I think you said that the Aussie chap Lee said he had to win on the verge of 30 games to get in.
Something like that, yeah. So yeah, I would actually like to see, because at the moment, to qualify for the World Champ of Champs, you got to win your national singles here in South Africa. I would like to actually see that change to fall more in line with Champ of Champs. So you win your club singles.
Very good shot here from Bert.
You go through, then you play in your district Champ of Champs. Then the winners of those then go into a BSA Champ of Champs, and then the winner of that will then qualify to play in the World Champ of Champs. To me, that would fall more in line with the way things are.
It's a good bowl there from Marker. I think the marker will say that's the shot. No,
he's still going on green. Yeah,
up there, one for green.
So I just think it would be a more true reflection of a champion. Obviously, like I said to you yesterday, it's still extremely difficult to win your national singles. It's not an easy thing to do. But yeah, I think just to fall in line a bit more with the way the world does it. Short.
Obviously, some of the countries, through no fault of theirs, but just based on the number of participants, you could be winning 1 or 2 games and off you are to World Champ of Champs. But what is unique is that that event, you're not selected. You've actually had to earn your right.
Exactly, you've earned your place there to play in it. Exactly, yeah. So, but yeah, unfortunately, there are some countries.
If this ball arrives, it's going to be shot.
No, it's
just falling
just
shy.
short, yeah.
I think Barron might consider a little bit of weight, although okay, he's holding, so he can't really be too adventurous.
No, but you have to play on the forehand still. He can't afford to turn Marker in now on the backhand.
Reece Nelson's just picked up an incredible 3 that I watched. He's got 3 balls within like a few inches, so he's 20-17 up now. 20-18 up. So
he's still in the mix because
he's top of the section, so
they
he's close to winning the section.
all on similar wins there.
So he's in good position.
He's been chosen to lead in the under 35 side that's going to Kimberley. BSA changed it. It used to be under 30.
Oh, it used to be under 25s when I started.
Sure.
Now it was then under 30 and now under 35.
Yeah,
so.
under 60.
And what do you think? Our veterans are 60 years of age, but the world vets are 55. So, for example, the team going to Cyprus now, the rules are 55 and plus. Would you think we must potentially explore changing that?
Yeah, I think it's maybe a tough call. For us here, we've always known our veteran players to be 60 and over. So I don't know. I would probably leave it as it is, because that's just the way we do it here. Because I think if you do want to change it, then you'd have to change it for everything. So everything must become 55 then for veterans. Districts, tournaments throughout the country. So I would say for now just leave it as it is.
And in JBA, the current Premier League, there's 8 players in a side, and you play each team once. How was it important to tell? Was it 8 players, 12 players? Do you play home and away or at a central venue? Because lately JBA has made a few changes. Every season, I think they're going to stay as is for a few now. But
what there, I think.
was happening important to tell? What was their format?
I think it was 12, yeah, and still is 12. I think. I think there was. They were looking at changing it to 8. For me personally, I think 8 is correct, simply because it falls in line with districts. Because really, to me, that's what you want to train your players for, and districts is 8 players. It's not 12. So for me, you want to play your league. Should be played the same way districts is played. You know, maybe, especially for your top division, maybe you go down a division or 2, you can be a little bit different, but yeah, I'd say for the top division, it should fall in line with the districts.
The next game after this that will be streamed will be a ladies' final round robin game. I'll have a look and see who that is, and then at 2 o'clock the men's final. At present, we're not certain, but in the other section, Gian versus Chris final game could be a decider. The winner of this game between Baron and Marco is in the mix. The loser's not totally out, but and then Reese Nelson, Cliffy mentioned he's going well there. So,
but I think he's down a few in the head then. I think down at least 2, with Latabo maybe drawing for 3. And if he draws for 3, that's game. So yeah, Baron's keeping himself in the hunt here, 16-12. Managed to get the one shot on the last end with the measure.
I know it's not easy at any level, but the presidents are more the up-and-coming, newer type players, if you want to call it, but it can be quite difficult to get that final shot when you're on a 20. Nerves could be running a bit, so you really have to stay focused. All the practice you put in can come to good fruition.
Yeah, you could get a little bit nervous once you get to 20. You know, you just need one shot, and you're trying harder now than you have been to try to get that one shot, and it just doesn't.
If you look at ring 3, yeah, David Smith has put 3 within about half a foot there. Now, Yaku is a specialist lead, but you wouldn't be messing around with that head there.
Well, Yaku did have a run with his previous ball. I see he tried to draw it now. He only took himself out.
Okay, I missed that, but I mean, the way that head is, you almost have to have 4 runs. Yeah. You're trying to back within 2, draw within 2 inches, and this is another shot. Look at this.
So
there is only a drive on here. You can't draw to save.
I think he's got to have a run now, yeah.
And Marco's played 2 very good balls.
He's going to get rid of 1.
Might have been unlucky not to get 2, but he did take 1 out. Back to the streaming game. Marco's got 2 really good ones. Baron needs a little luck there.
Yeah, he needed a bigger edge on that. He would have turned it around onto the jack. Yeah, it looks like 2 to Marco.
Can you see what the score is there now on that ring 3 between Smith and Kleiner? So
18-13 to Smith. So if he's got 3, that's game.
Oh, then definitely that's game over. You can shake there. I think that's his first win. Yesterday he lost all 3.
I seem to play well there.
Also has just come back, played districts over 10 years plus ago.
Talking about Tracy. The Marco just trying to draw for 3 here. If he can do that, it'll take him out to 19.
Well,
Oh,
hold on
no.
a second. Okay.
He
He
hasn't
got away with that.
he hasn't given the shot away, but it might only be 1 now. Surprised he still tried to draw on that hand. From here, it looked like just a draw on the other hand.
They haven't taken any balls out. But surely that back ball has to be shot. I mean, it's just weird. They're leaving
Something
all
to
the balls
measure
in
it,
there.
yeah. Again, like you said earlier, the angles is... definitely looks like shot from this angle.
Markers going around. I'm going to be okay. He's definitely pointed to that, so we were correct. And they're even having a look at the other one now. From what I see, it looked like a 1. But we'll wait for the marker to indicate.
He's going to the board first, so let's see. Just the 1.
Reese and Letabo have finished their
Reese.
game, and I think Reese has his hands on his head.
He
but
drew
I
it with
think,
his last
I
ball.
think it's in terms of elation.
Yeah, he drew the shot with the last ball.
Was he game down?
No, I think he was 1 down.
Okay, well, that's definitely placed him in medal contention there. It's still that's 3 out of 4 wins, and Marcus calling to clean the board here.
Doesn't it work?
It works.
Yeah, and Chris is 29 up on one day, so that game's still going. I think Liesel has
Thank you,
just
Terence.
won her game, so she's still undefeated.
Those that are watching, if you do have any questions, and put it down in the live stream and we'll answer it as best as we can. Got Mr. Bowles here, the very informative Protea player.
So, Minister of Information.
He knows everything. Before we even hear anything, he's already messaging us, telling us what's going on. So
Not quite like I used to be years back. It was a joke that if you needed a league selection in Timbuktu, I might know it before the selectors. But
Yeah, we might need some advice this year. Sure.
on the league sides, on the league sides.
Yeah, the minor league.
I think it's just a little comfort break at the moment. Both players are nowhere to be seen.
Marco having a,
we're very lucky in winter weather.
except for yesterday morning.
It was a bit chilly.
At least it wasn't raining. Can you imagine if it was raining?
It was cloudy, but there's no cool.
The greens tend to be always better in winter.
Well, they say you can judge a better bowler on a faster green. So that must keep Reece Nelson top of the section.
Yeah, it'll be on shots because the winner of this game.
Yeah, can also equal.
Equal.
Greece.
Yeah.
Let me just have a look and see who the final.
Yeah, just
Who was the other one that had won 2? Was it Yaku?
Yako won 2.
So he stays on 2 now.
He stays on 2. I think
lost
David
there.
Smith, I'm not sure if he goes to 2 now.
No, I think that was
His first win.
So it'll be the winner of this game, yeah, that'll be topping the section with Reese.
And I think
Yeah,
Bern
goes Juniper.
plays Reese, I'm not sure.
Reese will be playing Yaku Kleinheim's next. So,
It'll be a tough last game.
and Marco has Latabu last game. So
Good opener there from Baron.
in terms of shot aggregate, Marco currently is a +8 and Reese was a +15. So Reese is top on shots.
Now, as it stands, if the score stays the way it is, Marco will get a +9, yeah.
Could almost put them level pegging.
Yeah, because Reese only won by 2 there.
Takes him to +17. He was +15 at the start of the year.
And you said Marco's on a plus what now?
Marco +8 at present.
So if he gets a 9, he gets to 17 as well. They'll both be on 17. If he finishes the game off the way it is, he is.
Good line here, Bern.
This
Very
looks
good.
like it'll
This
be the
should
shot.
number 1.
Yeah.
No.
Perfect line.
Quality game of bowls.
Yeah, it has been. The heads have been very good. It's been a lot of shot for shot. Surprised Marco's changed to the... Because he played the forehand previously.
It's quite a good home.
Yeah, but just from here, it looks good on the forehand.
You can even get a little ride
Mm.
on that ball.
He had very little chance on that hand.
On the backhand, yeah, it was just a dead draw. I mean, just going to be too heavy from Baron there. I still think the shot's on the forehand. Yeah, he's got his own ball that he can turn in. He's got a jack option and the shot ball.
Staying on the backhand.
Maybe he's just backing himself to at least just draw a better second.
Well, look, this ain't far away if it's around it.
He's not far.
It's not far away.
This could be the shot.
Sure. If he falls,
I think it needs to
Either way,
fall.
This is a good effort.
Great effort.
He's changed this to a wide lollipop.
yeah, he's drawn the shot.
Very
but-
nice to arrive.
Shows you we all misread him.
Yeah, he's on a tight line though.
He's got the weight
He
though.
needs to find his
He's
own
going to
ball.
find
If he gets his
own
own
ball.
ball,
His own ball, he's got shot. And
Yeah.
I think it's
Yes.
enough. Yeah, I think it's enough.
definitely easy done.
Yeah.
Surely the angle of the TV can't elude us this time. And he's
Yeah, he's changed to 1 green. Yeah,
We can't always
we
be
got
wrong.
one right. Yeah, we got one right. He's getting better
He
at
was
this.
good weight there.
He
found
was,
his ball,
yeah.
always ball.
Oh, his ball square onto the jack would have made 2 or 3.
17-13. 12 all next door. It's a ding dong.
See, Natasha's holding the 1 at the moment.
Natasha was coming from Kuruleni district. Played
Yeah,
for
originally from the northwest.
Zimbabwe. Okay, northwest.
She's just
Yeah,
drawn
then
a
she-
beaut.
yeah, she has.
Absolute perler right in. Couldn't get a better bowl than she's just drawn.
She played for Sedibing 2 seasons ago in the districts. And then she moved here to Joburg. Joined up with Ekoleni. played for Benoni Town. Yeah, and it's just this past month she's joined Ridge Park in JBA.
To remind the viewers, that lady's going, they're currently both unbeaten.
Yeah, the only
It's
ones.
not safe, but the winners
Yeah.
in their favour.
The only ones in that section to be unbeaten.
Mr. Bowles, can you just tell us who's coming onto this rink next?
On B2. Oh no, not B2.
A2.
A2. But they don't go by A, B, C.
Yeah.
The greens have got names.
But for this tournament, we're on A2 again.
Good start from Marco.
This will be the A green, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. As much as we'd like to manipulate the draw, we can't, because the rinks are preset.
It
And
will be Natasha Carlos,
well, that's
and she will be playing
Tracy.
Huerta.
oh,
That should
that's
be a
ding dong, ding dong.
because
That could be the decider, I think, because I think
Well,
Tracy's
Tracy-
only lost one.
Tracy's lost one, yeah.
What was the score with Tracy Lee? Did she?
It's 19-12 up.
Still no, she's still playing. She's on 19.
19-12 and she was 13-0 up. So
Although she won 2 games yesterday, her wins were 21-20 and 21-19, so her shot aggregate is not that good. However, Natasha is on a huge plus 19. If she wins here, it will go further up.
so she could have won the section already.
No, but they play each other.
Head to head,
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you're 20 shots up, you're actually only 10 up.
Yeah.
On a head to head.
Yeah.
It's still going to go down
To the wire.
decider.
Bearing in mind
so at least I picked the right rink.
the other lady
Just-
she's playing now is also still going to be in the hunt.
Correct. Yeah.
The lady from Bryanston. It's a great effort there from Baron, just not getting the shot. Yeah, I think that's
Looks
another
like
one.
that's
Another one
another
for
shot.
Marco. Yeah, that's 2 down.
2 down.
2 for Marco at the moment. Oh, it's a very good effort. Fortunately, I think it's still going to be 2 to Marco at the moment. Yeah, 1-0, yeah, 1-0. Your mic is apparently very soft.
Okay.
Is there a volume button on it, or they got a volume? Ask if they got a volume button. Just to turn it up. This mic is apparently very soft.
We'll check the mic.
Normally they moan that I might be a little bit too noisy, so they gave me the soft
The soft mic, just in case. Yeah, 2 to Marco there, so
So Marco's now within touch of the
yeah,
19.
19-13. So going to warm up today, Cliffy? Because I'm still a bit cold in the shade, yeah?
I think it's well. We got the double canopy here, so
Double the
cold.
shade, yeah. Definitely need to get some
Maybe
sun.
this afternoon we'll move our chairs into the sun.
Just to remind everyone, the winner of this President's Cup earns
Natasha
the right to
drawing
play
an
the
absolute
Masters
beaut next to
2 weeks' time at Morningside.
Side, which we'll be bringing you live.
You're streaming every
Also
day
be
there.
streamed.
No, I think we're only doing the final day.
Yeah, only 2 days.
Anyone wants to sponsor us, we're happy to take. We'll even take a check if that's available.
Check. Haven't seen a check in decades.
I don't even think there's such a thing as a checkbook anymore.
Definitely the last 4 or 5 years, the winner of the presidents has really done well. I think medaling every year except one.
Who was the men's president winner last year? Was it
John Scarola.
Yeah.
And he won again. I think he won 21-15. So
He just needs to win his last game then, to win the section.
well, he hasn't lost, so and he's got a huge shot
But they're playing
aggregate.
Chris, yeah, so it's the two of them haven't lost.
The two of them.
JBA,
That'll decide.
the amount of players who have had international honours past the present who are in the JBA field. It's no fault of Gian, he's not in there to come back to qualifying, but it just shows you the amount of players on the dance floor.
Yeah, there was a lot of questions asked why we didn't include him. There's just too much talent, to put it crudely.
But having spoken to him, I know it is his goal. As anyone here, it's your goal really to get there, but he puts in the time on the greens.
Marco as well.
Just work at the bowls club, so.
Yes. I believe he's a scratch golfer before playing balls.
He's got a fantastic smooth delivery.
Golf is all about line and weight. The two same things you require in lawn
Oh, you're.
except you need them at the same time. A good weight, bad line, a good line, bad weight, put them together. It's easier said than done at times.
His line game, Marco.
Yeah, and Barron's had three good bowls on perfect lines. He's just struggled to adjust his weight. He's been running through about a metre every
Marco's
bowl.
not far here.
If he gets a
But Barron, all he
so
got
he
to do
has
is
to
just,
draw the game.
yeah, he's just got to change his weight. His
Yeah, and
lines
Draw
have been
to
good.
save.
I think
Well, already shaking your hand, taking the cap off. It was actually heavier than the rest.
He actually can't believe it. He didn't look from his hand that heavy.
So,
It was actually, and so well done to Marco. He's won 3 out of 4, so he's still in the hunt.
He's got quite a good shot aggregate. We spoke about it earlier. I think it almost puts him dead even.
yeah, he
now
dropped
with
one
his,
since we. So
one
he
shot.
won by 8 there, so that'll put him on 16. On a plus
That's,
16, right? And you said Reese is on a plus 17.
So once again, thanks to our sponsors, Personal Trust, Lance Sace and the team. And we'll
So
be joining you.
we are approximately 11 o'clock, mid-game G at about 11:30.
30.
So we're going to go and
Have a little break and
Cliffy's
Thanks
taking
to the
us
crew.
to
when
Spur
we
for
come back,
breakfast
it's going to be Natasha Carlos versus Tracy Lee Porter.
well, as you, yeah. So maybe you and Jackie will do the commentary. We'll be worrying about. You're also coaching. We're supposed to be
supposed to be
coaching.
coaching.
So we'll leave it to you and Jax. To do the ladies' game.
Join us then. You can go grab yourself a quick cup of coffee.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers, everyone.
Ready, yeah.
Okay, welcome back everyone. There was a big delay there. The previous game went on nearly 30 ends. Natasha sneaked in over the line, so she's unbeaten. Playing Tracy Lee Buerta, who is a Protea player, former Protea player. If Natasha wins, she's through, unbeaten. If she gets to 13 shots and loses, she will pip Tracy Lee. However, Shanae, who is playing on the rink next door, is one shot up. So it's actually a knockout potentially. You can't go in thinking 13 shots is safe one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously best scenario for Natasha is to win. She wins and she takes any sort of scenarios out of play. She'll win the section just by virtue of winning every game. Yeah, so that's best scenario. If she does lose to Tracy, then she needs to at least get to 13 to be on better shots than Tracy. But then
which
obviously
will secure the bronze medal, but
you
don't know what's happening next door, so
Yeah.
rather do the job on your own rink.
exactly.
In the other section, Liesl George is unbeaten, playing Laura. Laura lost her game now in a humdinger, nearly 30 end game, 21-19, so it's not really a decider.
But it can be
It
because
can become,
I saw the shots. Liesel's I think is on a plus 27.
Yeah, we're told all good.
Yeah, Liesel's on a plus 27 there, and Laura's on a plus 13. So, and they're playing each other. So yeah, that could potentially, that is a decider, because if Laura beats,
Yeah, head to head is the gap is only half, divided by 2, so it's still on there.
who?
She's plus
13 I saw. What's at 13?
Tracy Lee Buerta, she's playing out of
Yeah, she's on a
Linden
13,
now.
plus 13.
Just come back
According to
this
this.
season, won the trips first up. So in the men's, we spoke about it earlier, but Gian Scarola is playing Chris. That is a winner take all, both unbeaten. But the men's section, the other section, is being thrown wide open here now. The two who have won 3, albeit in the pound seat, both are down. So Wayne, there's about almost 4 players still in the mix there.
Yeah, I think it's going to be 3 players in the mix. It's the 2 of them that are currently on top, which is Marco and Reese. But yeah, they're both down in their games. Reese is playing Yaku, who's the other one that's in contention. Obviously, Yaku's 1 game behind, so that he has to win. And if both of them, if he wins, he beats Reese, who's the one that's got to lose then for him. And then the other one obviously is Marco, who's playing Latabo. Just have a look and see if the other 2, either of them, are in contention.
Okay, we're about to start here now. Tracy Lee Buerta playing out of Linden Bowling Club. Natasha Carlos now under Ridge Park. She played for Belgravia in the Gauteng Open, made the final of the 4s. Tracy Lee Buerta has won a few Commonwealth gold medals.
Yeah, so Berenstain is also in contention in that other section, but he's well down on shots. But yeah, so there's 4 of them that are in
So
contention.
realistically 3 players.
Yeah, so yeah, Tracy obviously obviously represent South Africa, has played at the Commonwealth Games. So no stranger to top level bowls. But yeah, she has been away from bowls for a few years. I think it's her second season back now.
I think first full season. The prior one might have been bits and pieces here and there.
Yeah, it could have been, yeah.
This is a very good opener from Natasha. Look at this, yeah.
Oh, front toucher.
That can, you want a front toucher, but on the first ball of the game is really...
It'll just help boost your confidence for sure.
Tracy Lee uses Taylor vectors. Tasha Carlos using the area. I'm not sure. Is it the groove or the
groove?
contour?
Yeah, it's a groove.
You got a very deliberate pre-routine, stepping onto the mat there. Same thing. I think that's important. Just do the same thing all the time.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's why I say when you practice, it's more about that delivery, fine-tuning your delivery, making sure your routine stays the same. So it's just keeping in tune with the way you normally play, the way you normally deliver.
We did mention it earlier, but although she's new to JBA, you mentioned she's not new to bowls per se. You mentioned Sedibeng, Northwest to Kuruleni. So she's been playing for a while.
Yeah, she has. A couple years ago when Ladies Nationals was here in JBA, she made, I think, semi-final or final of the pairs and the fours that same year. So yeah, she has reached...
this is a very good effort here. If it's not another shot...
another one, yes.
Oh, it is very, very good. I think Tracy Lee's going to try and rest on those balls. She's playing with weight.
She's on a drawing line though, so I think she's just trying to draw close.
Okay.
It's a very good effort. The line was spot on.
Yeah, Natasha doesn't have to change much. Shouldn't be able to get back to the top bowl to pop it, so no danger.
No, it doesn't. As long as she plays the line that she played, she has got a short ball in the eye as well, so that could prevent her from getting to that shot ball and popping it anyway. So,
well, the weight is so good here.
Yes,
There was no danger. It's
three.
an absolute dream start here. It's 3 bowls.
within a foot.
I don't know what size shoe we're talking, but 3 billion balls there.
What's that, about 8 inches? 10 inches?
I do talk in foot sometimes, but I've never really understood the inches. I know that's how, especially overseas, when they ask the marker and they talk about inches, I'm still trying to get my head around that one.
Funny enough, Natasha started with a 3 on her first end of the last game as well. She actually picked up 2 threes, first and second end of the last game.
We're coming to you from Ridge Park. A few years ago this club was going to close. They were sold for development, but they've turned it around in the last 2 years. The greens are immaculate. Shortly all 3 will have floodlights.
That's right, yeah. Poles up and everything. It's I think it's this week they're coming through to install all the lights themselves and put all the cabling in. And it's where we'll be hosting our Henselite tournament as well at the end of the year, 5th, 6th and 7th of December. Still a few spots available. It is a team of 3. So if you are wanting to enter, if you want to play in it, prize money will be big. It's a different and exciting format based on the Bowls Premier League in Australia. Any combination the 3 can be. So if you want to get your entries in, you can contact myself, or you can contact Colleen Pickett. So either one of us, send me a message on Facebook if you haven't got my number. But yeah, we do have spots available. It's going to be a good tournament.
So is that potentially 36 teams, all 3 greens you're hoping to fill, or 2 greens? What's a full house?
We're trying to get 80 teams. That's what we're targeting, is 80 teams.
So in other words, there's almost like short games in a slot session.
Yeah, so
playing at once.
With you're only playing 10 ends, so you're looking at about 25-30 minutes per game. So we're working on a we're working on a 45-minute session. So yeah, we can get a lot of games in. Friday we're looking at 2 games for the section. Saturday at least 5, and then another 2 on the Sunday, and then we're gonna have knockouts on the Sunday. So yeah, we are looking for 80 teams. So I think we're about halfway already. So
okay, no, that's good. Because I know you also went to Australia. What they really seem to do well is, I'm sure it'll be like a carnival atmosphere. You can have some music, crowd. You want them involved, and will there maybe be some streaming of the games?
Yeah, we are looking into the streaming. It's one thing we definitely want to do. So yeah, we're busy working on that still at the moment. But yeah, we're going to try and do streaming all 3 days. So yeah, that is the plan. But yeah, that's if anyone who's watched the Bowls Premier League in Australia, you'll see the atmosphere is pretty much electric, and obviously we're going to try and bring that same atmosphere to our tournament.
I just noticed. So Natasha now is playing the forehand, and the previous age she played the forehand, so she's swapped her hands there.
Around the clock at the moment, yeah.
Some players, if the greens are quite good, it might not make as big a difference. Obviously, the first prize is to stay on the same hand, but if it's working for you, there's no real problem.
Yeah, ideally you want to be on the same side of the rink all the time, because the line and the weight should be pretty much the same. But yeah, if you've got a rink that's pretty true on both sides, then like you say, it shouldn't make too much of a difference if you're playing around the clock. But it's something Natasha seems to start with, is always on her forehand.
Okay. We did notice in the previous game that I think she might soon realize that the hand she played on the first head, the players actually were favouring that 90% of the game.
Yeah, we saw that. Obviously we live streamed this particular rink, and it did seem that the that hand that Tracy's playing now is the hand to play. So yeah, hopefully she'll pick that up soon.
Very good ball there.
Yeah, Tracy's drawn a cracker there.
Important ball just to get maybe a good second.
But this forehand wasn't unplayable.
No, not at all. It was actually both good, and I think she's definitely in the vicinity. Yeah, that's a good effort there.
Yeah, it's a good second shot. But again, it just didn't seem to want to just get all the way back. It seemed to just hold its line at one stage.
Yeah, and Tracy Lee, that shot bowl actually came around her front ball, so it bent nicely back.
She's inside it this time.
This definitely doesn't look to be arriving. She wasn't happy with the delivery.
Well, Natasha won't need to change too much here.
She beats her last bowl, she's close.
Yes, yeah. So weight's pretty good. It's just maybe slight less line, 2 mils less line than what she previously had. Like I always try and tell people, make small corrections.
So again, it's not a bad effort, but to your point that you made, it does seem to bend late.
She just added a bit of weight. The line looked pretty much the same as the previous one, so
Tracy Lee's deciding to change her hand.
not sure why, because she drew around that short ball of his.
She definitely got a hop, skip and jump there. I don't know what she found there, but this could actually sell. Oh no, okay. She has stayed with it, but
That's still going to be one.
Potentially, if she had sliced that, it would have gone down.
So I'm surprised she changed, because she, like I say, that shot ball of hers, she drew around her short ball. So if she just followed that same line, she would have drawn another. It definitely looks like something lying on the green there.
I can still see it. I'm not sure,
Might
but
just be a little
hop,
leaf.
skip and jump.
Yeah.
Maybe. When I used to practice at Roosevelt, they had some of those helicopter leaves, they call them. There's a seed in the leaf. And I'm not sure what that was, but
They definitely put a few speed bumps on the green then.
so at about 2 o'clock, potentially we don't know the time exactly because it will be on this rink, but it will be the men's final coming up later.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from the tournament organisers as to what rink they want to use for finals. Generally, they use the middle green, but from what we've seen this weekend, this green here seems to be the one that's playing the best.
I believe they will be staying on this green, so I think with that structure there, rink 1 might get a bit of shadow, hence they're going for number 2.
Yeah.
We'll see. Both these ladies are in contention. If Natasha wins, she's safe. If Tracy Lee beats her under 13, she might be in the mix, depending on what happens on the rink next door. Louise has just played a really good one there.
That was a hell of a result from Louise there. She got it perfectly.
So the players so far have been caught out. This is a lot shorter than they've been playing. Tracy Lee will not be too happy. She had a second bite at the cherry there and didn't really make much impact.
Interesting that Tracy's gone to that backhand side.
And Natasha's really played a good one here. The importance in singles in how you can adjust. Just if you bowled a loose ball, fix it up. Try and not waste too many balls.
Yeah, it's important to try and make all 4 of your bowls count. Looks like Tracy's drawn the shot there.
That's a good ball. When I started, this is one of the few games where you can beat anyone and lose to anyone. So whether you're a novice, beginner, you can beat an international player. Of course, consistently they might be more solid, but anyone who puts in some time will bowl 1 out of 4 good balls. And then as you progress, 2 out of 4, then 3 out of 4. The main thing is about the consistency. But there's not many sports where a relative beginner or average player has even a remote chance of beating a top player.
Yeah, I think a lot of that has to do with the surface. You're never playing on the same surface. Even if you're on the same green, the rink could be very different to the previous one you've played on. So, it's not like you look at Premier League football in the UK. You go play at any of the top flight teams, the pitch is almost identical. It's in top level condition.
We'll have a look here. Is Natasha holding the one, or did they say Tracy Lee got the shot?
Didn't see, but it does look like it's Tracy's shot. Yeah, one to
Tracy
Tracy.
picked up the jack, so it's 3-2 to Natasha. Now on the couple of rings away there, it looks like Jaco Kleinans, he is up, but it's about 13-11. So
Yeah, Reese has come back there because Jaco was quite well up at one stage.
Jaco's playing with weight, but Reese gets the shot, so it's 13-12.
And the Tabo's
Doesn't
already
it
on
look
20.
like Letabo
He's
is,
already on 20.
Approximately, he's at 25.
20 shots to 5. He's up already on Marco.
Okay, so now that then is really throwing a cat amongst the pigeons there. It would appear that then Marco then will be out. And we did say Jaco can beat Reese on shots. I will double check it.
Yeah, so it looks like Natasha's decided to stick to the one side of the ring. She's got the running. This is not far away.
So Jaco Kleinans, his shot aggregate before the game wasn't very good. It was in the negative. So when he's playing Reese, just to remind everyone that if he's about 12 or 14 shots, you actually have to halve it. So I think we're running on a live scoring system here, so it's as if the game now that's in play is already included. Jaco's going to have to finish the game off quickly. Tracy Liberta just drew a side toucher. Natasha will have to change her hand.
Yeah, I think she saw where the first ball had just stayed wide, and she obviously then played with a lot less line, and it just held beautifully to the jack.
From the hand, it doesn't look too bad. I think she's going to actually be not too far away. It's an amazing effort there.
Yeah, that's a good effort. The weight was very good. And that arrow just bending through that hole that Taylor got there. The Tabo's holding game at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think he would be too happy with some of his results over the weekend, but finish on a high.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best campaign, but yeah, finishing off strong. Yeah, he had a good game against Reese, and he just lost.
Because Letabo won his first game, and then he had 3 losses, but to your point, Reese was a ding-dong, 21-19.
Yeah.
This is Marco's debut. This is a very, very good bowler
Another
game from
good
Natasha.
ball, yeah.
So
Right,
now
spot on.
Tracy needs another bowl in the head because Natasha can get that bowl all kitty for a few. A few of the late replacements, Marco's done well. Chris is now in a knockout. It looks like JBA don't have any shortage of talent to put into these competitions. The winner here in 2 weeks' time goes to the Masters, which will be at Morningside Country Club, the Open and the Veterans. So the winner of President's Cup joins the Open, and we did touch on it in the first game, but the men's winner will come into your section, Wayne.
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, Tracy Lee's ball put Natasha off a bit there.
Yeah, I think she really should have been attacking that shot ball. She's just tried to draw it off, which I don't think would have been possible there. She had 2 good seconds, so it probably needed to be more on the attack.
So 3-all after 4. But you see, you're going to have to also keep an eye on the game next door, but at present, Louise is up.
I don't know who's holding shot now, but yeah, Louise is 3-0 up in that game. It's only 2 ends gone. Yeah, so Letabo won.
Yeah, that was a very convincing victory there, 21-5. I think overall that's still a good campaign for Marco, with 3 wins.
It'll put Marco into the minuses, I think, on shot aggregate.
Yeah, definitely. So it's probably taken him out of the medal contention.
But it's played into the hands of Reese now, because he just needs to make sure he wins. Even if he loses,
I think
he's got quite
still
a few shots.
got quite a good shot, few shots in the bag. So it's in his hands, so to speak. That's what you want. You want to have control, and at the start of the game, he might have been a little bit jittery there, etc. But he's fought back nicely, and he's actually, I think he's just bumped into the lead there now.
Yeah, I think it's 14-13 now he's up, isn't he?
Yes, indeed.
It looks like Yaku's holding the shot currently.
So Tracy leaves right on the jack there. Good weight from Natasha.
Yeah, Natasha just missed her line slightly, so weight wasn't too bad.
Am I right in saying Natasha has played district bowls in other regions?
Yeah, she represented Sedibing Opens. I think it was last time it was in PE. And then she played for the Ekalini ladies B-side now, this year just gone.
Rank number 6, Maps. They just need the board clean.
Yeah, Natasha again, just missing the line.
Again. It's important to get another bowl in the head, although sometimes I can see the way the ladies sometimes are hesitant to play a conversion or a chop and lie, but maybe that bowl there is also going to change your hand, because you can play quite a good bowl, and if somehow you don't stay in the head and you slice the jack, you could go more down.
Yeah, Natasha hasn't got any back bowls, so she can't afford the jack to really go back without her bowl following through. She's trying hard, yeah.
Yo, this is an effort and a half. I mean, if it's not shot, it's unlucky. And what
it's just
a
not
bowl.
going to be shot, yeah.
Phenomenal shot there, but if she
like
did play with
Tracy's.
more weight in the jack when she could have gone more down, might not have stayed with her. But that was a good effort, very good effort.
Yeah, I went to Tracy.
So Natasha started off with the 3, Tracy Lee with 4 singles. About 12 years ago, I actually started my bowls at Linden. They actually won the Ladies Premier League this year. The ladies have always had a very strong section. And just in the last 2 years, the Nationals, the SA Open is an open competition. I believe before my time that you had to a club had to select the side. You had to put names down. They'd choose a 4-ball. You could only have one side per club.
I don't think it was one side per club. I think you could have a couple. Yeah, you could have more than one at least. But yeah, it was on a selection basis. Yeah, the clubs used to select their 4-side, and then singles as well was. Singles was also on a qualifying criteria. So depending on what district you're from, depended on how many entries that district was allowed. So I think JBA at that time wasn't JBA, it was Central Gauteng, I think it was. And they were allowed, I think, 16. So you had to finish in the top 16 of your district singles.
Yeah. That actually, when
qualify.
I started, it was still valid. I think to a point 16, and then some districts 8, and then maybe the really small districts 4.
Yes, yeah.
And they would then send you a letter, and you had to accept it.
That's
If
right.
you opted to not travel, then that spot would be vacant. I think in a lucky first out of the hat, whoever else is in the mix.
Possibly, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how that worked, but yeah, it's possible. But yeah, it was obviously a little bit different in how the Nationals used to work. Now it's obviously just an open event. It's no longer the Nationals, it's the SA Open now. So it's also been renamed.
Next year, the SA Open is in Gauteng North. They rotate inland and coastal.
That's correct, yeah. So wouldn't be surprised if we see Wingate as headquarters for that.
Yeah, great facilities. It would always probably be between them and Pretoria High School. But
Yeah, Pretoria High School
Wingate
also.
itself was going to get sold off a few years ago. And the deal had almost been done and dusted, and then they resurrected it. It's a big bowl each from each player. Yeah, Tracy Lee could rest that bowl for 4. Natasha could also, if nothing changes, move the jack for a few.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Natasha's got second at the moment.
I agree with you. Initially, the market did say so, but
Ooh.
she's got a relatively fortunate result there. But it was in the area.
Yeah, that was a bit of a fortunate result, but it's put Natasha under a bit of pressure, yeah, because she's at least 3 down.
Yeah, 3 in a look.
She's got space on the forehand to draw close, so
I think she'll be happy for second shot here. But let's have a look.
all depends on the weight. The last ball, the last few ends has been a bit short.
That
She might have
should
cut one out.
cut 1 or 2.
Could be third shot.
We'll have a look what happens. Just to remind you, if Natasha gets 13, she will beat Tracy Lee, but it doesn't still mean you're safe depending on what happens on the other ring. You just guarantee the bronze medal if you get to 13.
Yes, yeah.
If she wins, she's through. Gets 13, bronze is the minimum, but can still make the final.
Yeah, or depending on the results on ring 3 with Shanae and Louise. Louise up at the moment, 5-2. Warren Stain says 12 inches is a foot, aka 300 millimeters.
What size foot is that? Some of the basketball players got close on size 20, or is a average foot size 8 or 9?
I think there's a standard size foot measurement, yeah.
Right, so both players will not be happy with their first bowl there. It's giving Tracy Lee a second chance here, but there's nothing close yet. Singles is very important. When you do have that gap, you've got to take it. Tracy Lee's made a good adjustment, but still enough space.
Still close to a meter
And
from
you want
the jack,
to
so.
you want to do it sooner than later. You don't want to be waiting for a third, fourth bowl. Very good delivery technique.
Just missed the line. Weight wasn't. Yeah, weight's also still a big meter short, so.
I think she'll adapt at the first end. She put 3 within a few inches. Since then, Tracy Lee had 1 that would always tend to be close, but this is the loosest end so far.
Yeah, Tracy is also missing her line on that backhand now, and she, like you say, she adjusted well the previous ends with at least, the second or third bowl, but
sometimes tricky when you're playing with a bowl that is deemed to be a narrow bias bowl, and the greens are a little bit quicker. You think that you don't need grass. You need perfect weight if you're not gonna take the grass. Slightly under, it will just punish you.
Tracy again still under that line. Weight's better than it had been, so she draws the shot now. She's holding probably 3.
Ball. Natasha was 3-0 up, 3 within a few inches, and Tracy Lee could be on to 8 if this ball don't change the head. It's in the vicinity, but it needs to pick up something.
Yeah, it's running through, so it's going to be 2 to Tracy.
Even by these players' standards, this is a loose end. but it's amazing sometimes how when someone's playing a good end, you can use those good balls. And if the one's loose, sometimes it coincides with both players being loose on the same end.
Yeah, you find a lot of times if your opposition's getting close, you then end up getting close as well. And if your opposition's quite loose, you might end up being loose.
Just to remind you, if Natasha wins, she's through to the final. If Tracy Lee beats her 21-12 or under, she will go to the final if next door Louise beats Shanae. So 3 players in the mix. The next hour should unfold and give us the story. Very good opener by Tracy. If you look across the green, does it look like Reese and Yaku? Are they 15 all there?
Yeah, it's 15 all.
Letabo beat Marco 21-5. What a ball, yeah.
That's a great
I
ball.
don't know if it's shot. I think it's still down.
Probably still Tracy's, yeah.
Very good opening balls here. Just shows you, based on the previous head, look at these 2 balls.
But that's why I say, you Tracy got close with her first, and then Natasha's got close with her first. Whereas previously, Tracy didn't get close with her first, and neither did Natasha. So sometimes
Natasha
it does help.
might consider changing her hand. Yeah, there's a very nice shot here. The way she stepped on the mat, I think she's keeping her hand. Maybe another one in the area, but it looks so inviting to play the other hand.
Yeah, it does, and it would have been a good time to change. She's give herself 3 chances on the other hand. She's not far away, yeah.
But okay, that's another good second. I think if nothing changes, it has to be on the other hand.
Yeah, she would definitely need to change hands. She's now got 2 good seconds.
Although you could get the shot on the forehand, on the backhand you can rest it clean for 3.
Yeah.
While on the forehand you need some angles and luck per se to... You still could play a good ball with no result.
Yeah, I mean at the moment it looks like on the forehand, even if she gets to the jack, she won't get the shot because it'll still move in the direction of Tracy's ball.
I know it might be perceived that that's in the way, but if she believes she could come inside that ball, and doesn't seem to be changing her hand. If she's slightly narrow, she could get a feather and a ride off that last ball, but it's got to ride. The bottom line is can't be short.
There's a chance to get her front ball onto the jack to squeeze it sideways.
Yo, this is a good effort again, eh? I mean, I just don't know. We're going to see what the mark is going to tell us here.
I think it's still going to be 1-2. Yeah, still 1-2 Tracy. But now she's giving the ball on either side.
Are you? I'm just asking. I know you're the coach, but would you like to go and maybe have a little jump onto the green there and suggest pop that gun if nothing changes?
Yeah, well, maybe if Jax takes my place, yeah. See, they finished with their meeting now.
Okay. You need a commentary switcher to go and make a little executive decision there.
I can see Jax is itching to...
No, it's really not.
Okay, we are joined by Jackie van Rensburg.
Hi, Sean.
Jackie Jansen van Rensburg.
Jacqueline Jansen van Rensburg.
Lady selector. So Tracy Lee Buerta, like yourself, you are current. She was a former Protea player. But I know you've just joined us here now, but to me, the shot has to be on the back end. Yeah, the percentages. I mean, you'd be coming down the middle there, looking for bowl or the jack.
Whatever weight she plays with, she can get a good result. But
Yes.
it has to be on that other side.
So I'm just I'm hoping we hope the right shots played. Tracy Liberta has won a few Commonwealth game medals. Only been back now about a full season, maybe one and a half seasons.
Yes.
She's got the BMT. Okay, it looks like she's... oh, hold on. I think this could still be the forehand.
Yeah, she's sticking to her hand.
Oh,
Could cause some trouble, yeah.
okay. Look, just it shows you everyone sees the game differently. To me, it was
Maybe
only
it's a
one
case.
shot there personally, but
Yeah. Maybe she was worried about turning that front bowl of Tracy's in, or perhaps she's not finding the line on that other hand.
yeah. But with the scoreboard, she picked up 3 within 2 inches on the first hit. She hasn't won a shot since then. Best back 2 seconds. The President's Cup is more for up and coming. The winner goes into the Masters, but I think if you give people some advice, that was a mistake in shot selection. Doesn't mean you're going to get the result, but you're looking for the perfect
Yeah.
shot there. The other one you can even get lucky, even if it's a ride, etc.
Yeah, she rolled Tracy's ball out a couple of times. She stayed for 3. And when you're chasing shots, then it definitely the shot to play.
We've all made mistakes, but you need to learn from them. Do not make the same mistake more than once, hopefully.
Fact.
So in the other section, Liesl George is unbeaten. She's
And-
playing Lauer. Lauer lost, however, it's still open. That
Yeah.
section.
Yes.
If Natasha wins here, she's through. Tracy Lee beats her 12 and under, she's in the mix.
But then it's not dependent on this game as well, isn't it?
Correct. Men's section, Gian Scarola is playing Chris. It's a winner take all, both unbeaten.
John is up at the moment. I'm not too sure of the score. I think it was about 8-4. And then I see Marco had a loss to Letabo now.
Yeah, he lost badly, 21-5. But Marco still had a good tournament. It's his debut. He had 3 wins. So,
What's happening in their section now?
well,
Reese must surely be
Reese
in the
could
hunt.
well now be in the pound seat.
Yeah.
Yaku can still potentially catch him on shots, but it would appear that Reese has got too many because the live scoring is including the last game. So it's tricky to know what it was prior.
Oh,
So you've got to almost work it out without that. But I think Reese is now the favourite in that section.
him and Marco have only lost 1.
Yes. And Reese has just made the under 35s district side. Seems to have improved a lot in the last 2 seasons.
His ability's definitely come a long way, but so has his almost mindset on the green. He doesn't get panicked when he's down or a couple of shots down, and he seems to be able to recoup quite well.
So in a few weeks, late August, you will be joining me at the Champion of Champions, JBA.
Yes.
It's the first time in at least 8 years that this competition has taken place. Most districts have it, but JBA didn't have it, and the Players Association proposed that it was resurrected.
I think in general we don't play enough singles at a high level. So to be able to bring back the Champ of Champs, it's really beneficial for a player.
The last winner was actually the legend, Charlie Joyce. He passed away recently. He beat Paul Smith in the final. Earlier on this morning, Wayne and I were talking. It doesn't happen now at the moment, but in Australia, this is a very good ball from Tracy. She's not afraid to play the shot, the chop and lie, etc.
No.
Having played at the top level. But Wayne was suggesting, which they do in some of the countries, for the Champ of Champs, you play your club, you then go to district, all the districts winners then go to the nationals, and then you choose a winner to go overseas.
Yeah.
Currently, the Champ of Champs, South Africa, send the winner of the SA Open. Still very good accolade and tough to win, but it's 1 week of bowls and only those who are travelling and entering. It's not a win from club to district.
Yes.
What would you think? Almost similar to the way the mixed pairs is run.
Yes. Well, I think if we can bring that back, it's a great opportunity. You know, not everybody gets the opportunity to play in the SA Open, depending on location and expenses. So if you do the Champion of Champions, do it that way, it's, you know.
So next weekend there's a big tournament, Fairtree Wingate Classic. Are you partaking in that competition?
Yes, Sean, are you?
Yes, Wayne Ridmiller, fellow commentary sidekick, in the side. And who's your four-ball that you've got there?
I'm surprised you don't know, Kia.
Well, look, I kind of do know, but it's more for the
So I'm
the
playing
viewers,
with
yeah,
Robbie
so
Picketh and his brother Donald Picketh and James Galloway.
Okay, so Rose Amongst the Thorns. Last night they opened the auction, the bidding. There was a little bit of banter, friendly banter. It was zoo skipping. Some of the people were saying, well, it doesn't really matter.
Yes, Mr.
who's,
Baker.
But that should be a good tournament. 100,000 Rand first prize. Wayne was talking earlier, there's a Henslite BPL type format here at Ridge Park, end of the year.
Absolutely, 7th of December to be exact.
It's clashing with the Morningside Petticoat Day. You are on that committee. I think you're running that now. Have you got a full house?
We've got half a field thus far.
Okay. So do you want to give the viewers the information there, just so that who do they get in touch with?
They can get in touch with me for any further details. Otherwise, if you're on the social medias, Facebook has under Morningside Country Club, as well as JBA, have all the information. Can I do a shout out?
Yeah, well, look, I mean, earlier on I gave a shout out to Wiggles, GT, the Boominator. I had players from Cape Town, Durban, the UK. GT's booked his Potter's ticket. Managed to, luckily enough, win the PBA. I'm going there. He says he's going to introduce me to the top 16.
Boy.
So who are you sending a shout out to?
I'm saying hi to the Strawberry, aka Shannon Davies, and Josh Turner. This is a great opener from Tracy. She seems to have settled in her weight a little bit now.
Yeah, look, it's 10-3. For those who haven't been watching from the onset, Natasha Carlos first in 3 within about 3 inches.
First end.
Since then, Tracy Lee has really turned it on. Look, if you're calling out Josh Turner, he did say he was considering coming through here for a toot. So I'm looking forward to turn those engines on and come through to Ridge Park.
And that goes for anybody really. There there's great games on in either way, whichever way the finals go, whoever's in the finals promise to be great games. So it's always better to watch it live than on streaming. So come down.
Yeah, Ridge Park in the last couple of years really turned around. This club was sold. They were going to do development. Greens have come on. Good catering, always live music here over the weekends.
It's very nice facilities.
Yeah, I spoke to Mabs. Mabs does the greens, but all three will have lights. This week, this one will complete. Most of their members are still working. So after hours, the greens are getting really packed, she says. This is another good ball by Tracy.
I think she would have been happy. She had that extra weight to come behind. I think that's where she wanted, especially considering Natasha's first ball.
Look, obviously, having just come back, she's not as consistent as she used to be, etc., etc. But when you have a class, it can turn it on at any time. You know, the person's mentally tough. They've got BMT, been there, done that, etc.
So Natasha's chosen to stick to her forehand again. Okay, she's played a great shot, but I'm a little bit surprised that she's still maintaining that forehand, whereas I think the percentage shot is more on the backhand. Or do you disagree?
Yeah, on the backhand,
That's it.
if you get the jack, you're going to make shot or a couple. If you find the set, you're definitely only going one down. So, I mean, you can just see how Tracy holds up the ball. Yeah, I was saying she's playing with the Taylor Victor, which is a narrow bias ball. However, her and Victor can play quite well with it. You must adjust to your equipment you've got. But I think this is a big ball. You see, you did call it from the hand that looks too wide, but unless
I just don't think she's
not
here.
it's actually not the line, the weight. So this is really now becoming the stage where, depending on what happens next door, Tracy Lee could still be favoured to get through this now.
Two.
She had a good run in the Gauteng Open pairs. Won the trips, the first competition back, won the trips. So it's all about the hunger and whether she wants to get back to the top level. If so, sooner rather than later we'll probably be there.
Yep.
We'll bring you the men's final, but most likely this is going to be 2:30 start. The games will not finish on time at this rate.
None of them have throughout the whole weekend, actually.
And Tracy Lee is really making her first ball count.
It's really what singles is about, hey? You've got to get that first ball close if you want to stand a chance.
All the balls are important, but the first one sets the foundation, really allows you to relax on that end. But normally the person dominating the first will go a long way to winning the game. And Tracy Lee really seems to be enjoying this rink so far.
I think she's also enjoyed the speed of the screen. I hear it's a couple seconds faster than the other one that she was on yesterday. The lines are also a bit more bendier, so she's always been good on quick greens.
This is a handy bowl, yeah, if she finds it.
Very unlucky.
It's unlucky to at least not have got second shot. Still 2 down. Well, next week at Wingate, if it's anything like the Gauteng Open, then you could be going to the strings. I'm suspecting they would have watered a bit and rested them after the Gauteng Open.
Very close with Evans and Shanae. 8-6 in Shanae's favour. Very close. These close games all over the place. Liesl George and Laura Kumadzio very close as well. They were 5-all at a stage. Laura will be looking to beat Liesl so that she can stand a chance of going through. She's trying again.
Yeah, this is another good effort now.
The
Just, I think, not arriving, which is a pity with that line. According to the marker, still 2 down.
Latest update from next door. Scarola 12-5 up. So he's in a good position to go through. If he
Oh, another great ball by Tracy Lee. She's holding the 3 now.
Hi, I'm back. How's it, Jax?
Hello, Cliffy.
Some tight games.
All over. The biggest difference really is the one that we're streaming now.
Yeah, Callis looks in a bit of trouble in this game.
Yeah, she's just hasn't really settled. She's found her lines. Maybe some debatable shot selections, but we've seen her come back in a few games over the weekend where she's been the underdog and she's come back to win. So could this be another one of those? Time will tell.
Reece Nelson looks like he could be. Is that 20 I'm seeing on the board? Yes. If Reece wins there, he's in the final. If my recollection is correct.
Yes, I believe that is the case.
Only 19 years old.
He's really, we were talking about it a few minutes ago, how well he's come, developed in all areas over the last year and a half.
As I said earlier, part of the Colt squad when he was 16 or 17. I see Marco Romeo.
See, Natasha's gone for a little break. Maybe just trying to compose herself. Tell herself all the good things.
Who's in contention now if she loses? Tracy?
I believe so. A result needs to happen on this rink as well, apparently. I haven't had a look at the draw myself yet. I think Shanae is also in the hunt. She's also only lost one game. Yeah.
Yeah, she lost to Callis.
Correct.
Yeah, so
everybody's lost one thus far.
But this could be a good shot aggregate if she can keep scoring shots here, Tracy.
I think what Sean said is if Tracy wants to stand a chance, she has to beat her by maximum 21-12. So for those of you that are unsure, it's Cliffy K chatting to me now, with me now.
Sorry, we've been jumping around today. Meetings, coaching.
Hi, Warren.
Sean's becoming Mr. Delivery for us. Oh, the weather's warmed up. For those of you who were with us early yesterday morning, we froze to death here.
This morning was also icy with the wind, but it seems to have died down a little bit now.
Yeah. Other scores there stay. Now see is 2016 down to Smith. So David Smith having a good morning. Won his first one this morning. He's drawing a good one here next door. And Tracy Lee Buerta yesterday had a couple close ones. So
Yeah, she worked hard for the wins yesterday. Even against Randburg this morning, they had a very tight game. Could have gone either way towards the end. Reese is now on 20, scored 2017. Spoke about the wind dying down, now it comes up again. I think that may have affected the line on that ball.
Very nice delivery. Should be close here.
Yeah, that's
Very
good. Tracy's given her a gap and she's taken it.
She really let the one go smooth.
It's all on her way to her.
Perfect way,
Yeah.
just nip the line. You get punished, Jeff. Sometimes you go outside the line, sometimes inside the line. Very good weight here. Very well played. That's
that's
more
t-
like it. What we've seen.
Looks like Louise is picking up a 3 here next door, which will take her score to 10-8 in her favour.
Very good line again.
No, I think, yeah.
Coming.
Oh, it's getting a bit of a kick there.
Yeah. Oh, good result as well. She's hidden the jack.
Very nice change.
It did kick out a little bit. It looked like she was
Oh, yeah, she would have been cutting, but
cutting.
weight was good either way. Whether she found one of her own bowls, she's in the area. Right, Reese has won it over there. So,
Oh, fantastic news
yeah.
for him.
very nice.
Nice. I don't think we've had a young player of that age for a while in the President's Cup final. Well, as we watched him in those squad training, we said he was so improved, Jax.
Yeah. He's just a lovely kid as well. I'm a big fan. Okay, Natasha's picking up a 4 here. Slight slip of Tracy Lee and Natasha's taking complete advantage. A score now 15-7.
Four beauts, never mind. They're forward in a foot and a bit.
Beautiful, yeah.
Thank you, Sean. Sean's brought us some refreshments.
Just come back from getting a refreshment, and as I arrive, Natasha put 4 within a foot. First
Fantastic.
end she had 3 within 2 inches and never scored for 15 shots.
Yeah. She played 4 buttes. Reese has just gone through to the final one again. It was I was just saying, it's
because
a great achievement. We haven't had a
really gave Marco a one-way traffic there, so
What was the
Reese has
score?
done enough to get through. Marco lost 21-5,
21-5. So
but we still don't know whether he was playing Gian or Chris. When I walked past, it was 12-7.
12-7. It was 12-5 when I walked past. So
Just to remind the viewers, if Natasha wins, she's through. If Tracy Lee wins 21-12 and under, she could go through depending on the game next door. Shanae's got the best shots. However, they've all lost one game.
and she just dropped a 3 while you were away to Louis. So Louis has now gone into a 10-8 lead. It's heating up, yeah. So Reese Nelson, the first finalist, through.
He's been going well the last 2 seasons. He's been picked now in the under 35 side.
And watching him in the squad practices and selection, I mean, he's really improved. He impressed us. And to those detractors who told us, who is he, what is he, well, we've proved them wrong. Tracy just dropping a bit short.
That's all 3 of us now in the commentary here. Men's final will be streamed next. I doubt that will start 2 o'clock, more likely 2:30.
Yeah, we're in for a later afternoon here.
Shadows will come in towards the last game, and it's all about good depths. And Natasha has played an absolute bomb there. She's line 2, but 1 really, really close. Tracy Lee's with 2 balls. I think she may consider playing down the back end, or will she try and draw a good second? Well, I just don't know if that's going to get back, but
Let's go get back.
if it
It'll
does,
get
it's
back.
in the vicinity.
Oh, she just caught a slight feather. That was very unlucky.
Very lucky. I think she was on a
She
track
was on a
there.
great track. She just hung at the death, like we saw coming to the touch of weight, just stays out a little bit. She did look, I'm sitting right behind and I thought she was good.
I said it to Wayne, but Jackie is one of the selectors. Natasha, she's new to JBA, but she's not new in bowling terms. They played for Kuruleni and City Beng, I believe.
Correct.
Had a good cut in open as well. In the 4s, they made a final silver medal.
Are you trying to influence the selector? Yeah. Sean. No, she's proving herself. Semi run up in the Gauteng Open, as we said earlier.
Clifford, the men, as we said earlier, Open and the B have got the hat trick already.
Yeah.
Vets got a silver. Ladies win gold and then silver, and the Bs have done well. So it's only really the Vets that you need to somehow see what we can do together. Oh, Tracy's coming down here with a ton of weight. She's got something there. She called Jack and he's burnt it. So she did want that. Ideally didn't want to burn it, but that's still better.
She's got to keep the shots down if she's got to win. As you said, 21, 12. She's got to win.
Fact.
Yes, if Natasha gets 13, she's in the final or bronze medal, depending on what happens with the shot. But if Tracy keeps it to 12 and under, she will get bronze or final.
Okay, I'm just going to get scores for you guys. You carry on. I'll go have a look what's going on in the other green.
Well, look, at the moment, Louise has really got off to a good lead there now. So
Yeah, she seems to have
for
settled.
these players, this is what they actually want. They want in that result, and then theirs is they know what they need to do. So if that continues, Natasha needs 13. However, what's interesting is Tracy Lee's 6 away from winning, and Natasha's 6 away from that number 13. But you can still do what you have to do. The game could turn on the head next door, so you can't really rely on that.
No, these players have to play to win and secure it for themselves.
Yeah, the only time the shots come in is when you know what you have to do on a head-to-head and there's no other permutations, but it's still quite tricky to play like that because just play for the victory.
Correct.
So the winner here goes to the Masters in 2 weeks' time. Does the winner here go into your section or into the other section?
No, I think it's the other section.
Okay, so you haven't really looked at who you have to play. You've already got the hat-trick, or you're
I know
going
I've
for the
got
hat-trick?
half of Morningside.
Correct. Yeah, I think you've probably got about 5 out of 6, but have you got the hat-trick already, or are you going for the hat-trick? I think you've got it and you're going for 4?
Going for 4.
And in total, you've got 4 already.
Yes. So I'm going for the consecutive 4.
What is the record? Has Colleen Pickett or someone got a 5, 6, or do you know?
For total wins.
Total wins.
No, I think it's... I'm not too sure about Colleen, but I know
Esma Haley, a few?
Yeah, she has, I think, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 or 6, I think.
Okay, so is that one of your goals? Do you set yourself goals like that, or it does not really matter to you, or would you like to keep on consistently achieving?
Winning this Masters would take my total to 5, but the more short-term goal is to win it, because then I hold the record for most consecutive wins.
So are you saying that your hat-trick is a joint record? There's
With
another
Esma
hat-trick
Haley.
already? Okay. Evergreen Esma Haley. She's playing out of Ferndale.
Yeah, good recovery from Tracy. And the shot.
Okay, so Morningside will be hosting that, and we don't know the draw, but Wanderers is hosting Champion of Champions.
Yes.
I played there in my section. D green was very nice. A few members said that some of the other greens are also good, so that's what we want. Wanderers is probably the pinnacle club in accessibility with the hotel and all. We really need that club to get back to former glory.
I agree. It's a perfect venue to host anything, really, with the hotel being right there. Food's always been good. Service is great.
It's going to depend if this holds. It seems to be ducking now, but she could still get a ride in. I wonder now, does the market told us, is she holding 1 or 2, or who's holding?
While we wait, for the Champ of Champs, do you know what the format is?
They mentioned that it will be determined on the number of entries. The entries are closed now, and you have until the end of this week, I think, to give your names of the victors. Only the winner qualifies. So if the winner is unavailable, you can't send a runner-up in your
Correct.
place, etc. So for now, we don't know if it's round robin or knockout. You have to finish in one weekend. So Tracy Lee seems to be coming down on a good line here. This is all going to be about whether she picks up something there. And she did actually touch her jack, I think. Yeah, the markers, not that it matters, but...
Well, a touch on the jack can only be in her favour.
And it looks like it's still 2 for Tasha. That was actually an unlucky result. So if it's maybe 32 entrants, I would expect that to be knockout. But there's novices, open, vets. So if maybe only 16 clubs enter, maybe they opt for 4 sections of 4. We will know, I think, in this coming week. So it looks like they're having a measure there. Marker indicated 2, so I think maybe Tracy Lee's given the 1 and asked for a look. So Gian Scarola won this last year. Could potentially go back to back. Through no fault of his that he wasn't selected for the Masters per se, but there's so many players in the mix. He did tell me he kind of knew that he would have to go back and do it the hard way, if you want to call it. But in the last 5 years, whoever's won the Presidents has medalled every year, maybe bar 1. They're in good form. I'm referring to the men. In the ladies, I'm not too sure, but I think still the winner coming up doesn't disgrace themselves.
No, they don't. Win or lose, they've always been, like you say, they're in good form. So I don't recall anybody getting hammered, per se. Who's done the double recently? Has there been anybody to do a Presidents, win it, back to Presidents, win it again? I can't recall.
I don't know, and it's quite possible that it hasn't been done because of the player performing so well. They generally stay up. I do think, I don't know the year, but I think Jono might have had that the one time. And through no fault of his, he almost won the Masters. He lost the final 21-20 to Martin Lewis. Sometimes they might say once you've been to the Masters, you shouldn't come back down to the Presidents. But if Gion's still quite a relatively new bowler, that would then
I think you can classify him as an up and coming. Yeah.
So, but obviously, if you've probably played in a handful of Masters, and your record not enough to keep you there, you can't really then come back down.
I suppose a perfect example of that is Prince.
Very good line from Natasha. I think Tracy Lee's going to consider the other hand. I think the way this head is lying, she will change her hand.
Yeah. Options are on that hand.
15-8. Natasha is getting closer now with the first ball. Yeah, this is going to be in the vicinity.
Very nice way to sit on the bowl, little touch on the jack. She was tight, she could work off with the short.
if I was on the mat now, I'm not saying which hand to play, but all I'm saying is split the back balls. I mean, I don't mind the hand, but
Yeah.
you have to be behind the head. And let's have a look. I think she's actually going to probably be a bit more happy with that now.
Yeah, she's protected the jack a bit by touching it.
It's already calling out fire.
If she's played this line, she's going to need the weight to hold it up.
See, this, you will know more, but I think time away from the green can just result in these few so-called loose ends and balls. When you're at the top, that's probably a 9 out of 10 shot coming in for shot or second. Now you're 3 down. Remember now, she has to beat a 12. If the head don't change, she's already on 11 or 12. It's just... well, I tell you what, if this is found square, this is coming right into the eye. Okay. It's all about, I think she's wanting second shot, and the times you aim for second, you get number. Just to me, it seems like the ball is bouncing.
I don't know if that's going to come in.
No, Moses and Elvis will come back by. This is a tail of Victor. Ironically, I started right up front with orange Victors. They were Waza's balls. And after a while, people said, I really have to get rid of those balls. They're more for indoor carpet. But it's worked well for Tracy Lee over the years and Victor. But I think she's not going to be happy with that head there. So we'll see whether that was 2 or 3. But now Natasha's in touching distance of a medal. We obviously don't know if let me just check with them. The score was not for Tracy Lee on that one, it was the other way. So what you see on the screen there is incorrect, so we'll just fix it up there. Quite a few people watching from Linden Bowling Club. So the score's 15-11. For those who have only just tuned in, if Natasha gets to 13, she's guaranteed to medal. Tracy Lee then can't catch her. However, if she only gets to 12, Tracy Lee can still make the final. So there's a few permutations here. Shanae is on the button on the other rink.
It's good. Okay, not good. Meter through.
Yeah, Natasha's really made an adjustment. Yeah, it looks like as I went away and came back, she's in the first 1 or 2 balls have made the adjustment better and got close. And this is going to be quite a tough one to outdraw, but let's have a look. She's not too far off, it's more the weight. Yeah. Winter greens, you got to trust dead draw. I think this could be really the nail in the coffin on this head. Not in terms of winning or losing the game, but the permutation of needing 13, you're really sitting nicely for that. When she gets to 13, she will relax a bit knowing the medals in the bag.
Do you
But
think
you've got to
they're aware
finish
of
the
the
job.
maths?
Well, look, there's
Ri-
a few coach badges on some of the people, and I would expect that the coach hopefully would inform. You don't have to be Kia to know some of these basic permutations. You must know what is happening. I acknowledge you don't need to be focused what's on the other ring, but know what's going on your game.
Yes, fact.
Shawnee's played some good balls there.
She played some good balls this weekend. She's done really well compared to her
I see she's wearing a Brownston sports shirt now, but was Randburg. I think even the form might even say still Randburg. So
Yeah, I think she's just made the changeover now.
okay, Tracy Lee's going up to the head. Okay, so
That's
it's
given Tracy a
definitely
bit of
do
something
or
to-
die now, but that could, it's almost called a good bad ball, because you reverse that, you get shot off second. Not game down, but this is as good as game down in terms of the medals and the permutations. But
What's your new favourite word? Permutations.
sorry, what's that?
Said, is that your new favourite word?
What word?
Permutations.
I know all permutations. So. I think she's got to draw the shot here. To take one out's not enough. Got to take two out. Is she going to draw? Let's have a look. I think that's the only shot on.
Yeah, she has to set that side ball for shot. I think she's tired.
No, that's definitely not going to hold. So that's from here it looks like 3, and this is a big turnaround in the game. So we know for sure Natasha's getting a medal. We just don't know the colour yet. Okay, only 2 shots taken out, but I would have thought that one's in. It's been given.
I must be honest, I think Natasha's played, in this section, she's played, with the exception of Shanae, she's played exceptional bowls. She's come back from the death many times. And, yeah, she's just a cool, calm nature. I think she deserves the medal she's getting, whichever one it is.
That game next door, is it 13 all or 15-13?
15-13
Can't
to
see,
Louise.
but it's still at this stage, Natasha can't take the foot off the pedal, because if she loses, Shanae could make the final stop. Got a few chirps coming through from Waza here. There's a number of permutations left here in the ladies. Men's, we know for a fact that Reece Nelson is into the final, and he will play the winner of Gian and Chris. That's a pure knockout game.
Where's Cliffy with the scores? Got sidetracked a long
Seems like
way.
he's gone MIA, missing in action.
Maybe he felt 3 was a crowd.
I don't know if he's gone and looked at paddle or pickleball. And Tracy Lee's not far away, yeah.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Well, it's good, but there's still a shot there. Natasha's got a deliberate technique and walking onto the mat, same all the time. That's very important. Consistent, same thing all the time. Well, it's just going to be eluded by a little bit of weight, but what an effort there. Oh, it fell
Excellent
in. But,
second.
whoa. One shot down, very good second. Yeah, she could use that, finish in a handy spot there.
Well, the game with Jean and Chris is finished. Just not sure in whose favour.
Just going to be pipped on a little bit shy on weight there. Tracy Lee's on a decent line here. I mean, the only thing is you don't want to slice the jack. Okay. What an effort, but I think she's still lying. It was... So we've just got news now. Gian Scarola through to the men's final. He's going to play Reece Nelson. Gian won the Presidents last year, so he's trying for the double. He told me this was his goal prior to the comp, so I knew he would be there and thereabout in the mix. Puts in a lot of time on the green. Just gone to area. He's got the Liverpool logo on, and Trevor Rosenberg says they're well trained.
Yes, he did tell me the same thing as well.
I asked Gian, when did he start with those bowls? He said 1 week ago. Just shows you the same line every time. You can trust them.
Fact. Ladies could potentially be an all-aero final as well.
Is Liesel currently up there, unbeaten. She had a ding-dong 21-20 this morning.
I'll go check.
Right, so it's 16-14 to Tracy Lee. They've been picked up a 1, and Natasha's opened up with a good ball there. there and thereabout, half a meter or so. Tracy won't be happy with that ball there. Very wide, heavy.
Liesel 17-14 up.
So we've just heard Liesel George 17-14 up. She is unbeaten. Playing Lauer. Lauer was unbeaten but got booked this morning in a nail biter with her nail close on 30 ends. Nelly. Thank you to Personal Trust, the sponsor for this streaming, yeah. Cliffy did say they'll stream the Masters in 2 weeks' time at Morningside. Natasha will be disappointed with that ball. Maybe it didn't come out smoothly because that was nothing. Shanae's just played a bomb here.
Just what a cricker. Her game has developed since I last saw her in the Presidents, which was last year. She's doing really well.
Tracy Lee, another one in the vicinity here. So after 2 really loose bowls, she's holding 1, maybe 2. That's called, Marcus calling 1 and a measure. As mentioned earlier, although it says the singles will be 2 o'clock, it's likely to be 2:30. I think we almost are at already 2 o'clock here. Yeah, 5 to 2 or so. So definitely not going to be 2 o'clock. Shanae on the other rink here is playing another handy ball, but just going through. So whatever happens, we will have a new ladies winner. Or no, hold on. Liesel has won this before, has she not? Or am I wrong? She definitely, I think, played in the final.
She played in the final last year and lost to Joyce Filippini.
Okay, so this will be a second chance to go up.
Fact.
Okay. This is actually, I think, Reese's debut.
It is indeed.
Played in a Presidents, so
no. It's a nice year for him.
That's good. Chris is his debut for a while. I'm not sure. Never seen him bowl prior to this weekend, but I'm impressed with what I saw. I believe he played pairs with Jerry Baker before Jono.
Interesting. Snipping that line.
Look at this. It just made a tad bit of grass. A brilliant opener, and at halfway down, it almost looked like it's not really going to get too close.
Correct.
Got a little kick, but because the weight was so good, can get away with it.
So somebody said to me, you can give me your opinion. Somebody said to me yesterday that
What a ball, yeah. What a reply. Even if it's not shot, great ball.
in a singles game, the most important thing is weight control above line. Do you agree?
Well, when I started bowling, James Fraser asked me that, and I always thought that consistent weight will be very good and win. It will win you most games at a lower level, but at the higher level, getting back to the center line is key, because the weight you can kind of learn and teach yourself with more practice. Line is difficult to teach someone. Now, I think Tracy Lee sold the shot, or
No,
did she? But
in marker indicates that she is still holding.
sure, from here it doesn't look like it, but it was a good ball nonetheless. So
Yeah.
Jack high balls at the international level is like bread and butter. So both are important. You need them both, but if you have a ball maybe a foot short on the line, is better than having a ball 1 inch away from the jack
Correct.
level.
Correct.
Although that's closer.
Yeah, but
It's
you're just
so
building the
much
target for
easier
your
for
opposition.
the opposition. So at the higher level, line is king, I think.
I do tend to agree. So we had a comment here on the line versus weight. This person saying Warren is saying line first, weight is different on every line. We're not on a carpet. So do you think on a carpet it makes a difference?
Can I maybe answer it after January when going to Potters and coming back?
Yes.
But having listened to Potters, they acknowledge that the outside line is actually faster at Potters than the inside. So
Sure.
even a carpet is having different speeds. I've heard it from enough people, but humidity, the amount of people in the crowd is adding to the speed of the green. So some of these things you wouldn't ever consider.
Wow.
Jason went through to one of the indoors, I think in Glasgow or Aberdeen, and he said the green is changing based on the weather sometimes. And
That's insane.
all sorts of things.
So with the extra humidity, does it slow down or speed it up?
The more people in the
Yeah. Creates
crowd
humidity.
is going to add speed. It's going to speed it up.
Okay. Contradictory to what we know about moisture on green slowing it down.
Well, I was told also that in New Zealand, for example,
Yeah, it
when
speeds
you
it up.
wet the green, it's speeding it up,
Yeah.
and you think the rain is slowing the green.
But it's
There,
not
getting
grass.
faster.
It's
There's
kind of
some
like
sort
a
weed or
clover.
Clover, yeah. It's all about how you adapt and adjust. I think in the final we'll see some shade that will play a part. Slow it down. The grass might nap to the sun.
I'm assuming because the streaming is set up here that this is the green that they're playing the finals on.
Cliffy kind of alluded to that, yes, we will stay here. He says over the course the heads have been better on this green, but
If they keep it on 2, both hands seem to have a little bit of a walk, so but I suppose everybody's had a turn on here.
so I'm merely asking you this. This is not having a dig per se, etc. But why all the games left here are ladies' games? The games tend to be slower. Is it the measuring? Is it the taking longer on the mat? And I'm referring to the number of ends. You can look at some games, men have played 6, 8, 10 ends more. What would be your take on that?
I think there's several factors. Some women are just slow in their pre-routine and their delivery routine. Some women walk to the head quite a lot. There's quite a few women here that have got coaches, so consulting with their coach may be taking extra time. And yes, but I think you see it especially with the newer players or inexperienced players, where they're asking a lot more questions. They maybe a bit more tentative than the men. I don't know. What do you think it is? I think it is just a general fact that women are, on the whole, slower than men. You see it whether it's provincials, masters, whatever, club comps.
Yeah, no, you've hit the nail on the head there. But at international level, there's time limits in Australia. And, well, ironically, their fours competitions, the third is almost always at the mat. They're not at the head.
Correct.
So they're trying to speed it up where possible. Yeah, this is one of the things why they say bowls isn't in the Olympics yet. But I think 2032 Brisbane is a high chance. You can't easily expect someone to be watching the TV for 3 hours.
No.
Hence the set play, BPL, short, exciting, quicker games. Because everything now is linked to online and TV.
Entertainment value, spectator value.
Albeit we might still be enjoying watching if we know the people. You can't expect someone who doesn't know the sport to be watching 3 hours.
Yeah. Score next door now is Peel, 16 all. Tracy Lee now 18-14 up, as you can see.
Louise favours the backhand, but she can play the forehand well. But normally favours the backhand. Did you ever play in the President's Cup, or did you
I did. I played in it twice.
make it straight to the Masters? Or?
Never. I've worked my way. I played in the President's twice. In actual fact, the first time was at Ridge Park. That was, I think, maybe 2012. Did not win. I had a terrible stomach bug that weekend. Following year was at Italian Club.
Tracy Lee has played a really good one there.
How many of you played?
I can't recall exactly how many. I would guess 4. But I was lucky in 2017 to do the back-to-back double, unbeaten. Presidents, followed by the Masters.
So then you are one of the few that can win every game in the sectional and then still win the final. There's always bad voodoo about having won all your games, indicating you shan't win the final. Well,
when I hit the Wanderers and I heard that, I tried to prove them wrong. They had some bets going on. I'm not superstitious. I don't believe in any of that. I will not ever want to drop a game if possible. So David Atkinson, Jerry Baker, they're having some wagers there. Can remember it as clear as daylight. Donnie tried to argue about 8 months ago.
I was there for
I
that.
showed him the evidence. He recalls many games, but he can't recall that one. Yeah, Natasha has drawn the shot, and I think she probably was 2 down prior to that. What a shot. So I think Shanae's got a couple of shots there, so it's still going down to the wire. Yeah, Natasha has to win this game potentially. That one there is going down right to the end there.
Shanae's holding 2, 3?
It looks like 3 now. If that puts her in touch in distance, then if she wins and Natasha loses, that will be tickets for her.
Trevor?
I need an umpire.
Trevor? Ask Matt or Leon.
I need an umpire. Oh, she already done it for me. That's
I
fine.
haven't really timed it, but what would you say the speed of the greens are? I'm guessing about 15. I don't
reckon
know.
this one in front of us must be about 14, 15.
Maybe I'll try and see if we can get it, but
Thank you.
Louise is saying the score looks a bit strange over there.
Umpire, they want to measure?
well, you have the flipboard, you've got the scoreboard, and you've got the cards.
Well, they're saying that
there's the
the flipboard and the card are matching. Louise is convinced that she was far more ahead than what she was.
So is
So the
is
rule.
the card matching that one? Because you see, the card is invisible to the player.
So what
But these two are
board is
visible.
the board not priority number 1?
Well, you would think so because of the fact that that's visible for players
Yeah.
to clarify. You
So the
don't know
fact
what's
that-
being written in the pocket.
But yeah, in the
I don't know, obviously, because we're not streaming that game, but all of a sudden, if you get a 2 and you give the 2 to the opposition, it's a 4-shot swing. If there's just one mistake,
Yeah.
2 up to 2 down, and yeah.
correct.
Right, so let's see. That's not too bad a start, but plenty of room for Tracy. 18-15. So Shanae is 19-16 up. It may well require Natasha to win this game. Okay, good ball from Natasha there. Looks one ball shy of level. Getting down to the business end here, but we're 10 past 2. This game's 19 ends, but this game did start very late because Natasha had almost a 2-hour 45 marathon power. That looks narrow from the hand. She won't be happy with that ball.
What do you do if the card and the two balls are all different? What do you do?
What does the book say?
He doesn't.
He's doing.
I'll just make a decision.
Sure, this is a handy effort here, and it looks like okay. She got the shot there. It might be slightly fortunate to have got such a thick piece of the bowl, but we don't know what's exactly happening on the other ring. But it would appear
It seems to
the
me that
flipboard and the scorecard is not matching.
It's been suggested now that all three scorekeeper or score boards and cards are wrong.
I don't know all the technical part of it, but I would say that the card can't really count because the players never see that.
Yeah.
So I would say this board should be the real important one to follow.
Agreed.
You've seen it. We could have clarified it at the time. But if the players themselves currently don't really know where the mistake is, I don't know the solution here.
I don't know what the solution is either. Replay the game.
But it can be unsettling. If you've picked it up on the end or one or two ends, I think it's quite easy to fix it up. But for all we know here is the mistake in inverted commas could be an hour ago, half an hour ago. It seems to be unknown.
So I'm not really sure what the I don't know what's going on because both boards are indicating the same score. So I don't know if it is prior in the game, earlier on in the game that they were saying that's where the dispute is.
Okay, well, there's a couple of umpires and walking to the board there. No ideas, but let's have a see. But the bottom line is, in any ruling and things, sportsmanship must prevail. It's the utmost important underlying aspect of the game. But it's quite easy to also say that in this case, both may well not agree because they both don't even know what really is wrong. There's no one's even giving a possible scenario of what could be wrong.
Yeah.
So.
But bottom line is this written board.
I can't see the card. The card cannot be the.
No, it's not.
You definitely have no viewing of that.
No. This board is.
But what sometimes happens in some competitions is they don't have a scoreboard. Very seldom.
Yeah.
Now they have a flip board with the wind is blowing over. Well, next week at Wingate Classic, they're using the app only.
Oh, really?
There's going to be no scoreboards or papers.
Wow.
So, That's what they do in Australia as well. Each end, you've each got an app and one player per team fills it in. Now Tracy Lee's got 2 balls within a couple of feet in front and holding game. So all permutations are still in the mix. So quite a good effort there from Natasha Bull. Line just run through, so it looks like it's going to go down to the final bowl to decide who's going to get a medal and the colour thereof. Tracy Lee's running after this bowl. I think if she finds any of these, it's going closer, and now that one is really now on the button, so I think Natasha needs to try to draw a second shot.
Yeah.
Easier said than done. Some guys might decide to have a go. If you forget that split, you could get all 3 of them out. I saw on Facebook, Paul Scotland, Ian McLean, he had done the double. He took every gun out on the green with 1 shot.
Oh. Yes, I saw that as well. Can't remember who sent it to me.
I think next door it would appear Louise has the shot there, but a lot of space. Now, so Ian McLean, he's actually going to the Champion of Champions 2 years in a row. He's actually won the Champion of Champions before.
Wow.
Very good player. Scotland are one of the best players where they can play on 20 seconds and 8 seconds. 4 up and 4 down.
Oh,
Louise has picked the kitty up. I
that's
just
excellent.
don't know
She's got another ball on the ditch here.
if there's other balls waiting. Sure. If there is, that was a really good change.
She's definitely got one back.
I don't
I'm looking on the TV, it looks like 3.
think that is going to change anything, but let's have a look.
I think it's
It
definitely
would appear
2.
to be 2, but we'll see if they shake hands. Yeah, they've shaken hands. There we go. So Tracy Lee Burter wins this game. So what we do know is that if Louise wins, Natasha's still through to the final. So you can have the disappointment of losing, and 10 minutes later you must pick yourself up for a final.
Louise is holding game at the moment. Shanae's got the last ball.
Okay, so 1 ball to come. It sounds like Louise holds game. If Shanae's last ball doesn't change anything, Natasha's through to the final. I've seen this happen time and time again, with the disappointment of now being pipped and maybe being out, and within 5 minutes. I actually think this happened at the SA Masters when you beat Marizal or so at the SA Masters, and within 5 minutes she now knew she was playing Esme Kruger in the final because of something happening in another green.
No. No. It's so close, yes. It wasn't quite 5 minutes, maybe 5 seconds.
Yeah, but the same, she had just lost, the disappointment of losing.
Yeah.
Knowing if she had won, she was through.
Yeah.
And
Whereas
she then did make the final, and this is exactly
Bridget
what
beat
could
Colleen.
happen here.
to
Okay.
put in the final.
Yeah, well. Although we're not seeing pictures here, we'll just talk this one through.
Nope.
And let's have a look here.
It is definitely
The
2
mat
to
is being
Louise.
picked up, so Natasha has
in the-
actually gone through to the final. That disappointment is turned to elation.
You can see on the smile of her coach's face that she's in the final.
And we'll be looking forward to joining you all probably in about 15 minutes or so. can go now. All good. Is it fine? Okay, welcome back to Ridge Park. We're about to kick off with the men's final. Gian's Corolla, Morningside Country Club versus Reese Nelson from Randburg Bowls Club. This is Reese's debut. He's done brilliantly, made the final here with one loss. Gian won the President's Cup last year and he went through section unbeaten. Both are using aero bowls. They're just finishing the final trial end. To remind you, the winner here will in 2 weeks' time play in the Masters at Morningside Country Club. The ladies' final is Liesel George versus Natasha Carlos, both aero bowls as well. Liesel from Belgravia, Natasha from Ridge Park. We've got Trevor Rosenberg, the marker. He tells me these bowls are well trained. Gian has only started using them the last week with the Liverpool logo on. Reese is also in the under 35 inter-district side, which in September will be going to Kimberley in the Northern Cape. So Reese was playing on this green this morning, Gian on the other one, but that don't make a difference. Yesterday Gian was on this green, couple of trial ends, no real difference, both greens are very good. So we're heading to 2:45 here, so if any of these games are really going to go down to the wire, you could be finishing when it's a little bit chilly. But we're down here now to the busy end of the game. Shaking the marker's hands and we're about to kickstart ring 2. Ladies will be playing on ring 3.
So, what happened?
Reese won the toss. He's taking the mat and he's putting it down on the 2-meter mark. It's quite a long end. It could even be on the 2-meter mark there, but let's have a look. It should be an enthralling contest.
Who are the main finals?
The men's finals is Reese Nelson from Randburg against Gian's Corolla of Morningside Country Club. So that's a very good start from Reese there. He went for the backhand. Most have opted for the other side of the greens in prior games, but very good opener there. Singles, the first bowl is so important to set the mood, the tone of the end. Gian plays the opposite hand forehand and has drawn the shot. Two excellent bowls from both of these competitors. He's just asking if Gian bowls level. Good as level. Got a very smooth delivery. Same routine every time. And if this is arriving, he's close to shot here. What a shot. Brilliant ball. He's made 2 shots. Excellent start to this game. Very good line there. Got the base back. Very smooth delivery here, Reese. This one's wider, but very good weight again. Gian staying on the forehand. It's definitely tighter. I just don't know if that will arrive at the head to do anything, and I know it hasn't really blocked Reese. He can still come in there. I think Gian will be close with this last effort here. He's 2 down, got the base back. Has to arrive, and what he's most certainly arriving. He doesn't want his ball. Oh, goodness gracious. He nearly got lucky, but we'll have a look here. It does look like 2 down again. Could even possibly be a third there. We'll have a look and see what happens. But Reese played a cracking wood there to turn it. The ladies have not started yet, but they shortly will be. The ladies came off quite late, just finishing a little lunch, and so things will start settling down. Crowd are getting their chairs here, enjoying themselves. A very good opener here from Reese. This is a high quality game that has started off here. So Reese has just played an absolute bomb on the first end to make 2, and another good ball by Gian, just a ball or so narrow. But Reese is playing the opposite hand that most have tended to play, but he's really all his bowls are in the vicinity.
Welcome, Sean. I'm back from a humdinger of a game. The Haley Erasmus came from 14-5 to 21-20. And I see Reese is on form here.
Definitely. I know you missed the first head, but Reese played a brilliant bowl. Gian beat it and Reese then turned it out once to make it two on the first head of the game. As I was saying earlier, Gian, the defending champion, went through his section unbeaten, hardly tested. Reese lost one game in his debut.
First game.
But probably over the course of the weekend, were these the two most consistent? Of course, Chris obviously also was very good.
It's nice to see three of the four men are debutants.
Gian was actually very unlucky with his first bowl there. He was on the verge of shot. Jack or the bowl, and he found the hole.
Yeah.
It doesn't look too far off here. This is not all on weight.
Not far off.
Again, I found that hand coming up is slightly lazy to bend early on, but these two as well as the women is all area final. Same line every time.
And let's not forget our main sponsor, Personal Trust. Thanks to Lance Sace and his team.
I believe the Masters in 2 weeks will also be streamed.
I can't have you in the box or Jack's on my left. Too good to commentate as players. So.
Well, the winner here is going to get a ticket. We were speaking a bit earlier. Jackie's already got the hat-trick. She says her eyes are set on 4 for a record. But I think either of these players will hold good stead in the Masters.
Well, Sean's been there last year. He won 2, I think, two or three games.
Obviously, it is a step up, but it's more in terms of the fact that most of the Masters players won't have loose ends and they've got BMT, etc. But you must do your job, and you can beat them all.
Yeah. What do they say? You ain't got a ticket, you can't win a prize.
So we had 2 cracking heads. This is a loose one so far, but it's bound to happen.
Wonderful weight.
It's really coming back a long way on that hand. When coming up, not as much, but that's excellent weight for Maurice. Gion's come around his bowl and finished still slightly narrow. It just shows you how it's bending back nicely.
Next door, the ladies are just starting their trial head, I think. The trials or the first head. We've seen some marathon games here. We've had 1 or 2 games close to 3 hours.
This morning was definitely 2 hours 45, the one game. Jones changing his hand. I think he wants to get something close. It could well be 3 down. He's not going to be too happy with that one. It could still be a couple down. Reese has got a very good delivery.
Very good. Smooth.
Technique.
Practices a lot.
He does not want to be touching that ball. He may well have actually given that as a second shot now.
Yeah. Was lying nearly 4.
I think 2 maybe a measure for the third. And
Coming back all the way here.
It's not too far off here. You know, Gian has given himself quite a good effort there. So Reese has got off to the perfect start, has yet to drop a shot. But this was the loosest end so far after 2 cracking ends.
Tommy, is Manny still in the kitchen?
Oh, right. But there is people in the kitchen here.
No, you would know who Manny is. You remember?
Oh, that Manny's gone. Sorry, I thought it was someone new.
It's a great
Ladies have
start.
started their trial ends.
Liesl George, second final in a row. She was a run-up last
I
year.
was advised she lost the final last year to Joyce Velampini. And Natasha Carlos, this is her debut. She's actually just only joined JBA, really.
Another great opener from Reese. Showing maturity at this stage beyond
Yeah.
his years.
Correct, yeah. Very good opener from Reese. I mean, it could be, 16 inches.
Yeah.
I've got a little crash course on feet and inches, you know.
That ball kicked out slightly, Sean. It looked on a better line than that. It's Sean Scarola's ball seemed to just hang a little bit.
He's very quick on the mat.
Little
When things are going well, don't need to change anything. I think if Gion's inside that ball, he's close. Well, let's have a look. It's not inside, but it could
just a little
still
steam.
be a handy gunner. Very good delivery, smooth, deliberate.
And he's not
He's
far
not
again.
too far off here. He's really found this hand. And in all the streaming games, most have opted to start on the
Other hand, exactly. I think you find the line on the swinger, like he has, got a great chance, but this is a better line
I
from
think
Sean.
Gion's got a handy line here, but I just don't know, is he going to really, he needs to be inside this ball to be in the area.
Unlucky.
Still might be good enough for second.
Could be second.
If it is second, I don't think he's drawing on the last ball. Okay, that's a loose ball for Maurice, but
He didn't let
he's
that
still
one
holding
go.
shot. But knowing how Gian plays, it does look like he's got second. I don't think he's drawing. I think he's looking to find the ball. If he finds his red, and he finds the jack, he'll still score. He's got to arrive. He's actually changing his hand. It's possible.
That's
yeah.
surprising.
Anything except for wide. And he is in the vicinity.
Not far.
Oh, he's played an absolute bomb here, huh?
Great
Okay,
shot.
well, I think
two.
he'll be
Made
happy
two.
to get off the board. It might be one shot, we don't know, but
Played it with such
I
confidence. He
knew
never
that
looked
he
like
was
missing.
definitely
I thought he would play
coming
the
down.
backhand. I thought he had more options, but that's why I'm here and he's there.
But this could be a measure for the second. We'll have a look here. Oh, he has given it, so off we go now. It's 2 for Scarola. He's on the board, and I know Gian is changing something. I think the length is going to get severely changed here. And there he goes, walking up the green with the mat. As Wayne said earlier, if you're going to change something early. You can always go back. But
Could have lost
he's
the jack.
done has he done the jack job, or
Yep,
he just stayed on living on the edge? Last week, Gauteng Open final, they said it's living on a prayer from Bon Jovi. I've played with Gian a few times at Morningside, so I know he does this quite often.
A good track, yeah.
And there we go. If you do practice this, he was a bit unlucky not to stay with it, but
A very sharp turn at the death. Ladies still on the trial heads, that's why we haven't. Someone's asking for the score, and they're still on the last trial head. They started late. Natasha had a ding-dong battle with Tracy Lee Buerta.
and Reese has played a cracker here. It's important that when there's a change and someone else has done quite a good ball, that you answer immediately, and he's done that.
It's going to just
Very good weight there.
actually
So interesting,
touch her.
they're both playing opposite hands. We'll see whether that continues. And look at this again. Look at this. This is absolutely superb bowling.
Superb. Not overruled by the situation at this stage at all. He's trying here.
Well, if he arrives, he's close to shot or second, and okay, he's got a good second. He's actually made it a bit easier for him, but I think Reese will be in the area, yeah.
Good line again.
But I mean, if he holds to the jack and trails it behind, I mean,
Another
he's
great
got a
shot.
really good result. Yeah. It's a good ball. He had everything to play for.
He's putting Jean under severe pressure here. He's got to play up to it. Jack slightly exposed.
He might consider changing his hand, because if he comes on the 4 and he can get the shot, it's a catch-22. I think he's happy if he drops one here.
But he's
It's
two
still
down.
the last ball, isn't
Yeah,
it?
he's
If he doesn't change the hand, there's a chance of a 3.
3.
He is changing his hand, which I did think was possible.
He's going to have a he's drawing. I'm surprised that will. He's going to try.
Is he going to get back?
He is.
Oh, okay. He needed a bit. Oh, no. The weight was probably good with the
Good.
blade.
Blade of grass.
So Reese has no really danger here. You back him to put a 3rd in.
It's a fantastic display for him. Even to have got to the finals, a fantastic first big major tournament.
Well, if he gets a little feather,
Oh, such good
okay,
weight.
it was more the line that cost him.
Yeah.
there. So it's 2 shots, and he's off to a 6-2. And so far playing very well. And Reese has gone back to that length he started with, Jack on the 2 meter mark. He really seemed to find the line here. This one is going to fall short, but he's hardly missing his lines. It's very important. I think Gian will settle in shortly. He has been blowing very well this weekend, but
That one
until you
didn't-
bowl a really good one, you don't know what it feels like sometimes.
Exactly.
And at present, I mean, besides the one end, Reese has been on the button. Now this will come back.
Just a touch short.
Gian is potentially still just holding. Jerry Baker was just asking which bowls are Gian using. It's Trevor Rosenberg's old set, and he told me they're well trained.
I think he didn't need to train these. He's been in fine form.
It's got the Liverpool logo on, and
Shows you
Gian
when
has
we-
just ordered a new set now.
Yeah, that's why he's borrowing them. He only got them on Wednesday apparently, so it's quite amazing. I don't even know if he practiced with them before the tournament. Probably did.
The weight is gonna undo him, yeah.
Yeah, I had to change hands. It's surprising because that hand's generally a little bit slower, so he was pretty heavy.
Gian will want to put a third in here and really put some pressure. One end is sometimes all it takes to have a momentum swing.
I'm not sure if he's got it. Yeah, his bowls are running on. Yeah, just a tad short.
Well, this is all about the weight adjustment. I
Is it?
think,
So, but
yeah.
by his standards in this tournament, that's a loose-ish head so far.
Well, Gian's holding one and maybe a look there. He's having a look there, but I've learned to realize TV, don't trust what you see here on the
Yeah.
angles. So
Yeah,
we'll see what the marker says.
he hasn't used the lollipops too much.
I think Gian will be just drawing, and if he finds his side ball, all good.
Looks on a good line. Just hasn't got. Oh, just touch
Well,
of
let's have a
each.
look. If it's one, I think he'll be a little disappointed that he didn't add another one, but they've asked the market to measure.
Okay, it's off to a good start there. She's 3-0. I wouldn't know who's lying from the angle we're sitting at. It's close.
Is Trevor going to be biased and knows those red balls are his balls? His old set. Oh, and he's called an umpire. He's a qualified umpire. He's now calling the ump.
So it's
So it's
closer than what we thought.
very tight. So it's either 6-3 or 6-4. We'll know soon enough. Liesel's bowled a good bowl there.
She's lying 2 next door after 2 bowls each.
Well, if Natasha's just going out very good effort there.
It's within half a millimeter, and I'd rather get umpired with that last half a millimeter.
My finger said it's me.
I reckon Trevor also thinks it's him. That's why it's got the umpire.
Yeah.
So do we know who the bronze medalists are? Obviously it's Chris in the one section.
And I think,
who got it
I
in
think
the other?
Marco. I think Marco.
Even though he lost that last one badly, it's also a very good debut.
So it's three of the 4 men in this one debut got medals.
Very good, very good. And
The ladies
2 of them were late entrants. They weren't in the original field.
Take
When
the
I saw
opportunity.
when I saw them put in, I said, "Well, believe you me, watch out for them."
It happens. And it happened to me. I came in 3 days before the presidents and got to the final. So it happens. I think you just
Natasha drew the shot there. She was 3 down, almost all within a foot. She got shot there. It's only 1 shot for Gian, so there we go, 6-3 to Reese. Gian's not picking the mat and going up now after that prior. It's fine to try something, but don't.
He's certainly been pressurised because I've seen most of his games from the distance, and he's been on the button most of the time. He hasn't been on the button here. So, well, hats off to Reese here. He's not lying down here.
He would have been a little bit disappointed not to get another shot on that one, but he's scoring, that's all that counts.
I personally think he's chosen the wrong side of the green.
Well, only based on how Reese has really found this one.
Yeah.
So sometimes you need to
Change your head, I think.
Build the heads differently. Reese is staying on that hand, even though the ball is potentially there in the way. It's not on the way with good weight and line.
Also a little short.
This is a very good adjustment here. Still quite a bit of space, but Reese is considering, and he has changed his hand. Interesting. But let's have a look. Yeah, look at that.
Very good effort.
Even if, well, it fell in, so I think that shot. Even changing your hand.
No, it's still
confidence
Scarola.
To believe the grass.
He says it's Scarola's shot.
Yeah, it's just going to be, it's the line that let him down there, and off it goes there.
It's punishing that line. You just miss it. Seems to duck.
No, that won't come back.
The loosest hit of the game by far so far, Sean.
Reese has got a very good delivery technique.
I personally think he should have stuck to his backhand. He's played it well. He only had to add on to his first ball a couple of feet.
He'd been playing so well.
Yeah.
He did draw a good one on the 4. But
you hope psychologically this doesn't affect him now that he starts losing a bit of confidence. I think Jean's close here.
Well, he's going to have to play perfect weight to be in the count here. And it's fouling out, so surely that one I would say can't be in the count.
No.
You can see the way Reese and the way Natasha play. They're playing very similar technique. And we'll have a look, but the marker said Gian was holding 1. Again, the TV is a bit misleading from this angle when I look at it. Reese is having a look and he's using the fingers, and we'll see whether he's declaring the ball or asking for a measure. Okay, he's given the shot. And 6-4 now. John's throwing the kitty onto the 2-meter mark. Still staying on the backhand, coming up.
Clapping there, so Natasha must have drawn the shot.
It's now going to just duck away. If you think your line's looking quite good right near the end, you can get severely punished.
Looks on a very good line here.
I haven't seen too much of Reese, but in the JBA singles, I did see him play against No Matter at Ferndale. They had a 21-19 or 21-20, and I was impressed with what I saw. So he's taking his opportunity here with both hands. Gian has changed his hands, but he will not be happy with this ball.
Very good.
The weight was not bad, but especially on a winter green, if you're not taking your grass, you're going to get punished. So when you played in the old days with your old handslide super grips, if you got this sort of surface, you would be going into the next rink.
Definitely. You'd have to go a meter outside the string. Those days we used to have strings to judge if the ball was out of play sideways. I remember it was green or like a beigey colour.
Well, this is a lot better line now, but now it's going to be with I think he wants second shot here, and he's not far away.
Very good attempt.
But if Reese puts another one in here, the pressure builds.
But his line's been better on the side.
Every ball in singles is important, because when you bowl a loose one, it just gives the opposition more confidence to play a good ball. Yeah, this is not far away here from being in the count. It does look like, so does he draw his hand? Yeah, does he change his hand or play into danger? He's swapping hand again. And let's have a look here. This is a big bowl in the context.
Can he swing?
In the context of the match, I
very unlucky. I'm not sure if he's
too unhappy. He only gave one shot away now.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the shot. He must have a back ball. I think he's got a back ball there.
I can't see that. Then he got really good result there. But he was good enough for second.
Not just.
Well, the ball hasn't fallen out now. Ooh. It's a bit misleading here. We're going to have a look there. Is there something in the ditch?
Yeah. Sean likes his.
Oh, we didn't see that there. So Gian played a huge shot converting there from 3 down to 1 up. And we're almost level pegging here.
This could be the turning point in the game. Give him a bit of confidence. He hasn't played his normal game of the weekend yet, but he hasn't been allowed to, with all due respect. Reese has done a very good job so far. I think
board.
Gian staying on that forehand, going away.
Yeah.
Excellent opener.
One word from me is will he get confidence in there? That's probably his best first bowl that I've seen. It's amazing how a good first ball can put your opponent under pressure like that.
Yeah, it could be a mixture of that and then holding 3 on the last, probably drawing for 4, and all of a sudden you're 1 down.
Yeah, but the Reese is probably the worst first bowl of the game.
And then as you've bowled a good ball, then it's kind of easier to do it again because
it's lying 2
muscle
good
memory. So.
It's lying 2 good ones, yeah.
Well, he's played a decent effort there. That
Cut
second
out,
shot.
John's certainly best 2 woods in a row for a while. Looks on a good line again. Maybe a little quick. No. Yeah, it's drawn. I think that's another. If not shot.
We'll have a look here. It's 1 and a measure. Well, if Reese beats his last bowl, I think he'll be close.
I think he's just nipped the line here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to be happy with that. If Gian's holding only 1, I think he might consider trying to play across the head. He only has to turn that ball out once for 4.
Yeah.
There's no danger.
Yeah. Yeah, Keller's getting a 4 next door, going to 9-0. Wonderful start in any game, never mind a final.
I said Gian's just drawing, but
I think he's pretty short.
I'm not sure he's going to be too happy with that. He had everything to play for. That will force Reese to take his grass now.
Yeah.
So Natasha got a 4, and it looks like she's rocketed through to a 9-0 start.
Reese trying
well,
here.
if he finds his bowl, he wasn't too far away from finding his bowl there. So we'll have a look and see how many shots that is. The market seemed to say 1 and a measure. Yeah.
Measuring for 2.
You called a measure, and might as well
Get on your hands and knees.
and do that measuring. Well, I think if Lizo gets the mat, she's going to be pulling that mat straight up there. But now you need to get the mat higher, and there's going to be a total change of length there. I think Grand George and her practice that, pulling it up to the peg.
She seems to be struggling a bit. Jax, you've been watching a bit. Her delivery is not what it was, I think.
Maybe just
Panic, yeah, 9-0. She didn't let that one go nice.
So now It must have been 2 shots because Gian has now gone into the lead. He's 7-6 up. Will Reese respond quickly?
No, he got off to a fly. He was really on form. So I'm starting to find
You
it.
need to try and stop the momentum as quickly as you can.
Okay.
All it takes is that you fall off 10% and the opposition is 10% up, and it's not the good opener that he would have liked. So will Reese consider changing his hand? Yeah, he's changing his hand. He's opted to switch.
Not far, yeah.
Well, that's a good opener. That is a really good opener there. Gian will be close. He'll make the adjustment. He's not going to be happy with that one. So Reese doesn't have to change anything. He just needs another one close. Well, not as good as the first, but in the count. But Gian will definitely be beating that ball, so
He should be.
I think he just wants a good second, and the amount of times you aim for a good second, you get number. But he's again not going to be happy with this. So it's 3 loose balls. He's got 1 more bullet left, but those are 3 weak balls at the context of this game so far, having just taken the lead. And it looks like Reese has played another bomb, and if the jack moves, yeah, okay. I think Gion's just happy with second shot here.
Yeah. It's been very tentative so far.
Well, let's have a look.
I don't know if
Again, I'm not sure, but
he hasn't got the weight.
it is closer than the others, but
Doesn't have the weight.
he's not going to be happy, and I think Reese will not be happy if he doesn't put this one in. He doesn't need to change a thing.
Yeah, it's on a good line. He got the weight. Yeah, could be another.
Well, that's it would appear to be 3 shots, and they even spoke potentially about a measure. In the context, Gion's been solid, but this it shows you the importance of having your first 1 or 2 close.
That I'm sure is his weakest head of the tournament, because he hasn't got a ball within a yard and a half.
There's
He's been
definitely
playing.
3 shots. It's just now whether it's 4.
3, I think it is.
So that is 9-6.
The score will go to 9-7 to
I
Reese
don't think
Nelson.
we're usually going to see a head like that again. You can sometimes afford to have 1 of those, but if you have, say, 3 of those in the match, it could be over before you blink your eyes open again.
Was not a good head. Certainly hasn't been the standard of bowls we watched this morning from the other games at this stage, but who knows? Green's changed.
Natasha hasn't dropped a shot there again.
10-0.
So Gian has a little opening here. Reese, very good line, but there's plenty of space here. You need to answer immediately. And he's done just that. He's done a front toucher, which is now finished behind the jack. It's very important in singles when you have such a loose end to bounce back immediately.
Yeah.
And he's done just that now with a superb ball. You can't change the past. You have to forget about that head. And it just shows you put one close.
It's the second time he's put one close and Reese has been nowhere.
Obviously he's got 2 more balls left, but how many times do you see someone picking up a 3 and then maybe drop a 3 the next day?
A little outside the line, good weight.
Well, the way the head is, Reese just on second shot.
Yeah. Trying very hard, yeah.
Well,
That's a brilliant shot.
I know it's not shot. Or is it? Hold on a second.
Could
He's
be the
just put on a toucher there. And he's saying it's a measure. What a shot. That's a great ball there.
Best draw of the game so far. Under huge pressure he was.
Well,
a little unlucky.
he did say it was a measure. We'll now never know.
And Liesel, George playing a great shot to trail the jack with
Liesel
2
yet
down.
to get off the board, but now she's played a bomb to hold 2. If it stays like this, I'm willing to put money on that the mat is getting pulled on the next head. Change of length.
She has to do something.
Yeah, Reese has got out of, not jail per se, because he played a cracker, so it was always on for that shot to be sold, etc. We'll never know, but what a ball under pressure. John's having a go. He's having a run on the forehand, and he's nearly found one ball onto the other.
10-7.
And that takes him into double figures.
I can't think of him being 3 shots down the whole tournament so far. He's always seemed to.
Reese is approximately halfway, 1 shot shy of half. Scarola needs 3 times 7. But it's a long way to go. And Natasha has almost played a bomb there.
Oh, what a
really
great
good effort
attempt.
there. Very, very good effort.
Lots of oohs and ahs. Thank you.
Red square.
You're going to Edgar's red square.
Reese has changed his hand. He got the shot there, but
I think
he
it's
hasn't been playing that hand.
but it's quite a good tactic. He's trying to disrupt he's got
And
Jean a bit
immediately
stressed.
Jean goes on to the other end.
head. I think he's trying to. Yeah. It was a surprise. Sean's certainly not playing the way he did, but he's not being allowed to. Reese been very impressive. Trying here.
Well,
Has he got
it's
the
all
weight?
about whether he's got the weight.
No. Such a good line.
He won't. I think that might force him into the other hand now.
Jean can get one close on the forehand. It puts big pressure onto Reese. Trying here.
Well, it's definitely number 1.
That's much better.
Okay.
A little bit of weight.
That is enforcing the change.
As I say, if you're not up, you can't get the shots too often. I don't think he's got the weight. No, he hasn't.
This is a big bowl for Gian here, because if he can really put this one in now, well, just shows you Liesel has opted to go T to T. Normally your go-to would be to pull the mat up, and this is a total opposite, but at least it's a change.
Yeah.
No one in bed.
Couple red squares for us, please.
Well, no one was willing to take the bet I was actually going to take. I would have been willing to do it.
Time
But,
he's drawn.
you all
I think
opted
he's
no.
just about drawn the shots. Oh, just ran through. I think I'm not
You all
sure.
opted no on it, and I would have taken it.
So point being, you would have lost.
Yeah, but you can't lose something that hasn't been taken. So the bet wasn't taken. But I would have lost it, correct? I've owned up to that. But
Stick to playing bowls. I don't think you're a good tipster.
I don't know what. Reese played a good last bowl. How many shots? What's happening on his head, do you think? Yeah?
I think it's still 1 to Jean. I'm not.
Well, either way, that's a good bowl from Reese. We're going to see now whether is it 1, is it 2. It would appear that he's cut out the other one, so
I think it's 2.
he's asked for a measure, so I think it's 1 or 2. It would appear there. Reese has
One's out.
definitely cut the other one out, maybe.
Natasha Kellis next door playing some great shots at the right time. Liesel next door had put her first ball close and she drew inside it.
Really taking his time. Yeah, this could again be another close one.
Very good umpire. Marker.
It's only
Wow.
one shot. So that was actually a very good save from Reese there. Very good
I agree.
save from
Jack saying he
Reese.
should have played the other hand, and I
Only needs to
really
turn the ball
do
once
agree.
for 4
Exactly. I don't know why.
with no danger.
It was very strange. But sometimes pressure does that to you. Yeah.
Thank you to Personal Trust sponsoring streaming here. Lance Sace and his team. So we just remind you that
We are
the
talking
winner
quite-
here is going to the Masters in 2 weeks' time, Morningside Country Club.
That was mine earlier.
Very good opener here from Reese. Look, I know the score's close, but over the context so far in the game, Reese has still had the better first ball.
I think he's been more consistent with most bowls. They've had 1 or 2 loose heads.
Gian's is urging that one to take grass, but with very good weight, he will be in the area. That
It could be the shot.
could be a measure, but
Natasha Kellis drawing 3 within a couple feet there, I think. Yep. She picks up a 3 to go 13-2.
it's amazing how So Natasha's had a lot of close games. It doesn't mean this one can't become close, but all her games have been close. Had to fight from behind, and then sometimes you get to the final and it can be one-way traffic.
Yeah, that's a great shot from Jean.
But the advantage of singles is never over until you get to 21. You don't run out of ends.
Put it this way, you can't go more than 41 years. Haven't seen that ever. Apparently it's happened.
I've been in the mid-30s a few times. My debut in the Presidents, on the Saturday, all 3 of my games went to 30 ends, and by Monday I was quite stiff. Now you become more bowls fit, but in those days, 3 games of 30 odd ends.
Sure. It's a lot of bowls. 90 woods, 180 woods, 120 woods.
Gian stalking this one. He has to miss that front ball. He has to miss that front ball. Okay.
I think he was looking to rest the back ball even.
He's having a go. He could get lucky, or unlucky. How do you want to call it? It's lucky or unlucky. Well, look, you're in the area. You've hit the target, but it could have gone also pear-shaped there. Sometimes you wonder if it's the right call, but they say you live by the sword, die by the sword.
Gets 2 out of it.
He could have taken his own ball out, but
he played it with confidence. It's a big turnaround there. 12-8.
Look, in singles, you do have to at times play with weight. Draw is 90% of the game, but you must have that weapon up your sleeve. If you're not up, you can't get lucky. 100% of short putts never go in the hole.
I think that was a great shot.
He had about 3 balls to hit. You don't know what's going to happen when you're hitting it, but it is many times the percentage shot if you're trying to draw within 12 inches.
Very good opener here.
What's very good about that is you've just had a drive and now the weight is spot on. Nipped the line slightly, and Gianna's gone straight away onto the forehand.
Just not quite finding it. He's either a little short or a little narrow.
But this side of the green doesn't have as vicious bend, but we'll see. Gian may well stay on his hand. It's going to be interesting. I think it does appear to be two. Yeah, based on that answer, he's staying on his hand, which is the right decision. The right decision. And
I think he's close.
I think he's very close to drawing number 1,
I think he's very close, If you can stop. Just,
Well, that's definitely second shot. Oh, he got the shot there,
Came back from heaven, as I say. Really came back,
This doesn't look too far off,
I think it's number 1.
Just seems to
run on there. Sure.
When it's coming down and it's looking quite good, it doesn't stop.
His ball ran on a lot more than Scarola's.
He doesn't want to be turning that front ball in. Is that up or down now?
Down now.
Yeah. I think he was actually right on the button if he missed that ball.
$13-3 next door.
And well, look, the match's gone up. Okay, I know the bet hasn't been in place. If the first one
You're
didn't
late.
work,
It's
I
too
can't
late for
lose two in a row.
tears. Tell him it's too late for tears, Jack. Interesting to see what shot do you think he's going to play, Sean?
Well,
He's already turned one in.
is it? Does he have second shot?
Yeah, he has second shot.
But you see, playing that other hand there could whip his own ball out.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
he's staying on the forehand. He's staying.
I would have
think
said
he's back in. Oh, he's coming down. Well, it's not too far away. Yeah, it's all about now whether he gets a result.
Yeah, he did. It's a good shot.
He got the result. He's very good
Confident.
with those balls.
Yeah, he's very
with
good.
those shots.
That's a great shot. That was a great shot. Played it to perfection. He couldn't have got a better result.
No, he's very good with those shots. Always there and thereabout. This appears to be measuring for number one, but Reese did applaud. So I think Reese thinks it's shot to Gian. And the way Gian played the shot, I think he's expecting to hold there.
I'm sure it's shot. I might be wrong. I haven't been too good this afternoon. Yeah.
Yes, he was correct. And there we go. Gian is on to 9. 12-9. Now that change of length in the ladies is now Liesels holding 3. One right on the button, but the other two are in the count. When you pull the mat up, if you don't practice that, if you really hardly play it, it can catch you. So there you go again, that one. You see, all I'm saying is, this should have been done the other end.
Yeah.
But you've learned from the so-called mistake, don't do it twice. There's one good inch here, which could be a huge turn, because it's not going to change on length. And that's,
Pretty good open.
it's holding 4, and I think, honestly now, I think Natasha just wants third shot here. She would like to draw third.
Someone's saying, take it out. She's lying. She's lying 4. How can you take it out? You've got to take all forwards out.
Well, she's delivered her ball, and it's going to be interesting. I think she's going to be happy if she can get third shot. Well, we'll have a look. And what shot's that? Is that?
Second shot, probably.
Well, then it's a very good effort there. Gian got a bit lucky there. He found a feather and got
He
in
had
for a
good
shot.
weight there. He did have good weight.
But whatever happens on that other rink, that mat is going to keep on being pulled short. Natasha's declared 1. I got a measure there, but I think Reese won't be happy with those 2 openers.
It's lying 3. Reese under.
Well, he needs to find something. Yeah, this is a big boat.
We're not the only bad tipsters. Crowd was jumping. They thought he was going to pick up the jack.
Yeah, but this is a big bow now because
Yeah.
they're calling an umpire next door there. But
The side of the green is certainly playing faster than it has the whole week.
I think Gian will put this one in the count.
You know, you could turn him in with this weight. Oh, nearly did.
Sure. Okay, well,
It's
I
four
think
it is.
Reese would like to get shot here, but he's going to be happy with second. Will this come back?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think he's that far. I think he cut out a few.
Well, he's 1 or 2 down, but I think he won't be too unhappy with that because there was some pressure there. So he's drawn second or third. We'll see what bowls are taking out the head. Yeah, the first one will be taken out, but
They're measuring.
is he asking for a measure for the shot there? But just,
He just had that.
I mean, the angles of this TV, you would almost swear on your life that the one has to be shot and measure for the second. But nothing has been removed.
Both umpires. you
Although
don't see.
sometimes
It's
if you know you're
synchronized
going
swimming here, we've
to,
got both umpires looking, measuring in the same direction.
sometimes if you know you're going to measure, you might as well measure the first one as well. But let's have a look. Well, he seems to be pushing on that one, so I think it's 2 shots. Let's have a look. Yeah, it appears to, well, the one's now out, but I think based on what Trevor did there, a potential 2 shots. We'll know soon enough. Here comes the verdict. Oh, hold on. Is he almost calling an umpire, yeah? Or okay. So
No, it's calling an umpire.
on the men's game here, it's an umpire measure for the second. But Lizo got 2 there, and again the mat is coming up. I think that was a no-brainer. Based on the last hit, this mat will keep going up until you drop a end.
Shorter now. Than it was today.
I agree. I think it's a couple, metre and a half at least shorter. I think it's a good tactic. Often breaks the rhythm of your opponent. Good opener from Liesel next door.
They've given 2
early.
shots there, so it's 12-11, and it's anyone's guess yet who's going to win this game.
Mark Green gave it within half a millimetre to Reese. But within half a millimetre, I'm going to call the umpire. I'm not going to take the responsibility.
Good call, Trevor.
Why not?
Okay, within anything within a couple of millimetres, I'm going to call the umpire.
Just shows you there, next door on the ladies, ring 3. Natasha on this short length. And the shadows are starting to come out here also. So, you know, you're playing a short head. but all of a sudden the speed of the green could almost pull up a meter or two with the shade coming over.
No, not at all. Yeah, so it's an umpire where
Very good adjustment from Natasha. Good second. Gian's gone back to his backhand coming up, but he's not going to be happy with that
Surprised at
opener.
that. He hasn't really found that hand. I'm very shocked that he's done that. Yes, he's trying to block Reese.
This could be a really decent opener here if it arrives,
Doesn't reach.
but just not driving. To me, the shade's coming over here now.
Yeah.
The greens are starting to pull up just a little bit. It's 4 o'clock. You know, they say at the coast the tide is coming.
Very well bowled,
do you
yeah.
find that is that a fable, or does that really happen?
It happens. I used to play a lot at Circle Bowling Club in Durban. Phew. From even 2:45, you think you're playing on a totally different club. Trying very hard.
Reese has played an absolute bomb here. He's played an absolute bomb. It's not a toucher, but it is the shot. What a shot there. Gian changed his hand immediately. If he finds that,
I'm surprised at that personally.
I don't think
He's just found the backhand. I think so.
I think you need more than one bowler in the head because you're vulnerable for
Yeah.
a 3. Yeah? I think Gian's left himself with a bit of tough
You don't want
one
to
here.
take
He
your
can't
bowl.
really be popping his bowl out. Yeah.
Pops his bowl out here.
So the only shot is to have a go, but the problem is if he drops his bowl, it's 4 down. So
He's on line to do it.
yeah, but I called it.
So did I.
I've seen it with Donny
Sad.
Pickett where he says one bowl in the head, you think it can't go, it can go.
No, that was sticking out.
It's a mistake in the context of the game.
It's 4
When
down,
you've got
yeah.
2 seconds, it's a different ball game. So now you have a look here and you think, Reese has played a brilliant head, but Gian had such a good second and he most likely would have only dropped a 1, and you've gifted the opposition 3 shots. It is how you bounce back, and you've got to bounce back immediately because Reese is almost within touching distance. 17, he's 1 away, he's
I
on
would
16.
never have played that shot in a million years myself. But I'm not a good runner. Never been a good runner at the head. But at that stage of the game, to take a chance like that.
If you're going down,
But
the
this
person on
is
20 is a different ball.
Yeah.
But at this stage, it was heading for 13-11.
Yeah.
And it's not over yet. It is still a long
pressure's
way to go,
building
but
up.
this could play a major part in the outcome. It's all about how you bounce back. That's a loose opener. And let's see, will Gian respond? Next door, Lizo has lost the jack. But look at that, I called it. It's how you respond. Gian is right on the button there. I think he knows he made a mistake on the last hit, but you can't dwell on it.
But it's good response coming here from Greece. Very, very good attempt. Just,
But you see, all of a sudden,
the pressure's on.
potentially you could get a 2 or a 3, and
Yeah.
no, it's good enough. It's a good hand.
Brilliant. That's the best 2 woods he's put down on that hand in a row. It's only a
This is a big bowl here
big
from
ball.
Reece.
I agree with you. This could
You
change.
just got a 4.
Yeah.
You need a good second.
If he gets a good second, I think he's just inside the line, unfortunately. Just inside. Very unlucky.
Yeah, but it's still potentially good enough for second. I don't know. Mark is
I
not.
tipped one right this afternoon.
Gian only rolls that once for 3.
Don't want to turn that front one in again.
I think it's important. It's important for Reece to get another ball in the area. Yeah, I think he don't mind if he drops a 1. Another second will be good. The amount of times you try to draw second and you get shot, and he's not far away from. If it's not shot, it's another second. It's another second.
Yeah, but he can play
There's-
the backhand now and just turn
There's
the ball.
times where you can't win all the heads. You
Yeah.
must be prepared to drop 1. If the percentages are against you, don't.
But also hats off to Reece. He still had to draw the 4th shot and he did it on the previous hit.
Yes. Okay, staying on the hand.
I'm surprised at
Nothing
that.
wrong with that.
I don't know, I thought he could.
There's no real danger, yes. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Oh, what a brilliant
What
shot.
a shot!
What
And
a
that
brilliant
will do the world of confidence just to
What a great
take
shot.
half the damage away of the.
And he gets
previous
2. He makes a 2 out of it.
Was a definite 2.
Yeah. What a great shot.
Do you think it's 3 shots? Is that
2. 2.
Yeah, 2 shots, and there you go.
Played a great shot. I thought it was the wrong hand, shows you, because he hadn't. Although he'd played 2 good first and second, so he had the confidence. I thought he could have trailed it on the other.
16-13. That's a 16-13. This is still anyone's game. They're going to look to see if it's in the rink. It is. And Gian's opting for the 4-hand coming up.
He's changed hands a lot.
It seems to be narrow for this hand. The way this hand's playing.
Such good weight.
But he had very good weight, so hence it doesn't look to be as narrow as it would if you
Yeah.
had more weight.
And I think it's also gone a little heavier. Don't think this one's up.
It doesn't look to be arriving. So it's definitely going to be a yard or 2. The sun has gone away a bit.
He needed a bit more weight for that line. No, he didn't. Absolute perler. I didn't think he was up.
It's still about 2 foot shy.
No, but it's not the
There's-
worst
There's
work.
enough space there, but
He's got to draw a real beaut.
when you practice after work and that you realize playing in the shady time, definitely going to be another yard
Such
or
good
so.
weight.
Well, Gion's holding 2, and I think he doesn't need to change much. It looks like a very good line. Look at this.
Brilliantly.
Look at
Brilliantly
this.
played. What a brilliant shot. Absolutely. One of
It's
the
an
shots of the
absolute
game. It's a
cracker,
cracker
mate.
of a shot.
And I think Reese really will be looking for second shot here. I'm not sure.
I don't think he hit it. Oh, he has. No, he has hit
I'm
it.
honestly not sure. Yeah, to be honest.
I thought he hadn't hit it.
So this could be a major turning point here again, because if Gian puts this in, he's holding 4, which would put him in the lead with Reese 1 bullet left. And I think Reese knows he can't really score in this head, but he would like a second shot.
Yeah.
Or worst case scenario, drop it 2, but let's see. 1 ball each left.
Very good
Not
line.
sure, to be honest,
No, he's
whether
got a good line.
it's all on the weight, and
No,
doesn't
it's not
seem to
far.
be too bad, eh?
Not far.
Come on, Reese.
Sticking to his hand. Oh,
Oof,
I think he's happy with third shot here, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I still don't think he's got the weight with that line. No. He's done a 4.
Will that cut out 1? In other words, I
I
think
don't
it could
think
be
so.
a 3
I
shots.
think it's 4.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look. So it's potentially peeling.
Looks like
it's
4.
peeling or 1 up. And if that's the case, that 4 he put behind him quickly and he's wiped the deficit.
It's 3 outs.
Look, sometimes you need to take a bit of time.
Can't see
I
from
wonder
the angle
if,
here, it looks
maybe
closer.
Reece should have come to the head and had a look.
He could have even
And
played the
played the
backhand.
other hand.
I
They're
think
all
he-
in the count.
All in the count. Could
Yeah,
have
you
turned
try
his
for
ball
the
in.
perfect ball.
They couldn't get better than
Take 1, 2.
They couldn't get better than third shot on that
There.
hand.
You're trying to draw within about 2 foot for third.
Yeah, I think he had a better chance on the back, but it's easy from here.
But
I think it's 3. 4. Let's see if I'm wrong.
so all we know is that this one's going down to the wide. 16 all 17, 16. Both
No, it's
within
only 3.
touching.
16 all.
Whoever scores next is within touching distance of the game.
In a piece.
It just
3
shows
it
you
was. It was only 3.
that one where we
16
said he
all.
made a mistake. He wiped it off with a 2 and a 3. And I think now this is a big stake on the line, the master's ticket. Nerves could be coming in here. You really have to focus and nail your balls. First, Gunn is important. Reese has got an opening here. That's a relatively loose opener.
Yeah, it's got ladies showing a lot of maturity, Sean, for a 19-year-old. Not overawed it by the occasion.
This looks like a hell of an opener here. Look at this ball here. It's on the verge of a back toucher. And again, having played that end, dropping a 4,
Yeah.
he's answered with almost the perfect ball.
I'm not sure if he's got enough grass. Let's see. Yeah, it's coming. He's trying very hard here. That's an absolute crackerjack shot.
What a shot.
What
There's
a
still
shot.
a nice little catch there.
But it's a great
You've
pressure.
got to play it.
Great shot.
Brilliant shot there.
Now we've got a game on our hands.
We'll have a look here. I don't think... is it going to get back? If it gets back, it's close to shot here. Look at this.
Oh.
What an effort. Will that now ball lock in Gian's
It
bowl?
looks like.
Either way, very good effort.
Sean's got nothing.
But I think Gian needs another bowl in the head because he could maybe zip that on the ear.
Look at this. What a brilliant shot.
Well, that's two, but
What another brilliant shot, but it is a catch.
I don't think he needs to change much here.
He's trying here. He's trying very hard.
Look at this. Look at this. He's got the shot. What a shot there. This is a head of note here.
The best head of the game so far.
It's down at the business end of the game, and there's only been one loose bowl, which was the first bowl. The 5 follow-up bowls was changing shot almost every bowl.
It's what we wait for to watch in bowls.
Gian doesn't have to change too much, but potentially Reese's bowl could also lock.
Yeah.
Reese has a good receiver as well, so I think either way is going to be close.
Could be a little wide. I think he's too wide.
It does seem to be from the hand that this one won't come home, but you know, there's a lot of late bends, so let's see. Well, look at that. It did almost finish behind the Jake, but too late.
Too late and too... Yeah.
I'm just wondering, I don't think there's too much danger for Reese.
Well, you don't want to touch the Jack to the backwood, so it's just going
to... He does have a good receiver there, but I think it's a dead draw.
Dead draw. Next door, 14-6.
Even if he does somehow declare it or not really give too much, he's within touching distance, he'll be first to 17.
He's on a good line here. Not sure. Don't think so. I think it's only one. It's only one. So score moved to 17-16. So it just needs a 4. Yeah, not easy to get, but 4 away from winning. First one to 21. Thanks to Personal Trust for the sponsorship of this amazing event. It's been phenomenal bowls this whole weekend. Probably one of the best President Cups I've seen. As we said earlier, the debutants, especially in the men, 3 of the 4 medals. So they've seized the opportunity, first time out in the President's Cup. Very exciting for the district to have such talent coming up.
Right, so Reese has thrown it. It's on the 2-meter mark. Matt is up a little bit, but every bowl's important. But now, at this stage of the game, you really want to focus. This is what you play for.
It's not far, yeah. I think if we can finish. Yeah, very good opener.
Wherever he finishes, this is an opener of note here. It's on the verge of a front toucher. I think, to be honest, Gian's going to be close here. Bowl or the Jack. But he wants to keep his bowl on the green.
I think on a very good line, yeah. It's a hell of a line.
I'm just not sure if it's going to hold, but it does look like it. I called it. I said he'll be close. And he's played
brilliant
an absolute
balls.
beach of a ball there. We're going down to the wire here. 2 cracking openers there. Reese is coming down. If this bends, it's close.
He
wants to keep his ball on the green.
What a good attempt.
Another really good effort there.
Fantastic
this
balls.
Is a hell of a head
witnessing
of
the
balls,
last
yeah?
3 heads. Fantastic balls. Game's really come alive again.
He seems to have a good line here again.
Very good line. Very good line. I don't think he's got the weight. Such a
Okay, I
perfect
think
line.
if I was Reese, I would
got-
be considering
Playing up to it.
you can't be short. Yeah?
Can't be short.
It's all in your favour.
I'm surprised he's playing with the forehand.
I suppose the hand's not really the issue, but he had more options on the other hand.
But what do I know? I think he's very close. Could draw the shot here. Oh,
Brilliant effort. there.
brilliant effort.
There's more chances on the other side, but you can get it on either hand.
It's been absolutely fantastic, the last 3 hits. I think he's slightly wide, but let's see, it's coming back all the
if
way.
he arrives, he actually could have drawn number 1, yeah. This could
Yes.
actually be first shot.
Jeez, he looked wide. What a shot. What a shot.
It's a back toucher. Whatever
line
it is,
two.
this is
Line
coming
two.
down with weight.
I don't think he's got the weight
Sure.
for that line. I'm surprised at that shot.
Look, it's the second time where potentially it was worth coming to have a look at the head
I
because
would have had a look at the head.
on the backhand he could maybe get a 1-2 or take something out. Yeah, you're trying to draw.
It's strange, this,
50%.
he took a very wide line compared to his others to draw a perler, I think.
So look, I think Gian is going to just try.
He's
and
not
on
going
a
to try
wide
to touch the
line,
white. He can't. He's got to go wide like this. He's not far again if he's got the weight. He's not far. He's really not far.
Look at this. Look at
Absolutely
this.
brilliant.
What
Brilliant.
an effort. What an effort, yeah. So we've got a new leader, it would appear.
Absolute brilliant bowls we were witnessing.
So it's
So
two
only two.
shots. Gian has gone 18-17 up, and that was a great head of bowls there.
Yeah, 3 in a row. We've had 3 great heads in a row.
What's the score with the ladies next door?
14-8. So Liesel definitely coming back a bit.
Well, the men's game could well be over in 1, 2, 4, 5. We don't know how many ends, but it's imminent.
Imminent.
Just to remind you, the winner here goes to the Masters in 2 weeks' time at Morningside Country Club. There's also the Veterans Masters, so it's the Open and the Veterans. All 4 greens. Come down and support. Thank you to Personal Trust, the sponsor of this live streaming from Ridge Park. It's a bit of a loose opener, and
Oh, he's struggling a
Reece
little
needs
bit.
to pounce.
He's struggling a little bit with the first word, except the last 2 heads. But he's given Reece a chance. He looks pretty good from his hand. Very well played, Jerry.
Well, that's the shot, but there's still a bit of space. Gian will make the adjustment.
Just going to run out of grass. What good weight.
Weight was good enough. This is really where you need to have your belief, because nerves here. The end
He's
game
got
could
no
be over
nerves.
on one
I
end.
think Reece has played extremely well for his.
Well, that one fell in, so that's 2 shots.
2.
Both are in touching distance. One, and we've had a 4 each,
Yeah.
basically in the game. So it's important. It's important. Get second shot. If you don't get shot, you
I think
need
he's a
to have
little
a good
wide on the
second.
hand. Let's see. It's coming back, but what do I know?
But it's got to stop. Well, if that falls, it could be shot. We'll have a look.
Yeah.
Trevor's saying
It's
1
1
and
and
a
a
measure.
measure.
Okay, so
It was a little hit. Can Reese draw for 3 here? He's on a good track. I think a little quick, unfortunately. Oh,
Well,
at least he was up. It's not the worst wood.
That's quite a good bowl there, because
Yeah.
Trevor seemed to indicate that Reese is holding and a possible second.
Besides,
It
2
just
or 3
shows you
loose
again the
heads.
angle here. You would have thought Gion's on the verge of shot, so it must be second.
Yeah.
But it's not the case. Well, Reese has gone down to the head, so we'll have a look here. I think Gian needs another bowl in the vicinity because he's vulnerable for a 3.
Oh, he's trying for his life here. Phew.
Great shot. But hold on.
the
The
shot.
marker has just said 2 shots, so he made a mistake potentially with the last lollipops. He's just said 2 for Gian, and to the TV we did think that was shot or second.
Yeah.
So he made a correction there. This is a big ball here now. He's changing his hand.
I think he's going to have a run. Huh? It's not. You don't want to turn another red ball in, but let's see.
I saw what he wanted there. It was potentially the right shot, but I think I would have been coming down for a hit.
Anyway, he was on track. Could only be one now, I'm not sure.
We'll have a look here because to me nothing really changed. Yeah, so
It's gone quiet for Natasha, so she must be losing a couple heads. We'll see the score now. 14-9.
so
So
that
it's
one
game on
where,
next door.
That end where Gian gave or gifted the 4 at present didn't really perturb him too much.
No, it's got a lot more.
But the game is still not over here because Reese is still within one end of a victory.
Liesl George, another good opener here with a pulled mat. She's starting to play.
To just come from there to here.
I agree. It's the same with Jean coming from the other green. That's a good point Jackie's made. Liesl George and Jean Scarella have come from the other green, which is a little slower than this green, so I'm not sure how many. 2 it looks like. 2 it is. So 2017.
Yeah.
So Gian is 1 shot away from the double. He won the Presidents last year. But Reese is still one end with can give him victory.
Yeah, let's see. This looks like a good opener here. I don't think he's too far with this one. Yeah, very. It's a great opener.
It's a handy
Not the worst
opener.
wood
Man.
when you're on 20.
That's a handy opener.
But this also handy from the
Just
hand.
to remind you,
Has he
this
got
is
the weight?
Reese's
No.
debut.
Just running out of steam. He's dropped a few short in the
Whatever
last
happens
few
is a good
in this.
accomplishment, but
If I was Jean, I look to just touch the jack around the corner. You don't want to be short. Hell of a track again.
I think this is the big bowl here. You don't really want to be leaving this for your last one. This is a key bowl here now.
As I said earlier, I think he made a mistake early on playing the other side of the green. Jean, the minute he's moved to this forehand, he's played much better. Can he get through the gap? Oh, nearly.
He wasn't too far away from
Not
sneaking in for a
seen.
shot.
If he turns us round the corner, it's very difficult. Looks narrow
I
to
don't
me.
think that
He's-
this is going to do anything.
he
So
walked.
he's
not
not
his-
happy with that. But
Yeah.
Reese has still all of it to do. On the other rink there, Lisa played a bomb, but I think she's still down. I don't know if he's
He hasn't
arriving.
thrown it. He has not thrown it.
Look,
Oh,
he's
he's
done
made a
very
little-
well. There's only been a few heads where he really couldn't be short. And this is making it very difficult there.
Certainly, I think the game changer has been him switching his forehand towards us, to the forehander. He's played much better. He was struggling on that backhand towards us.
Even on the backhand, if he finds his ball,
Yeah.
he'll take the head out.
Yeah.
But it's not easy, but it is
It's-
worth a shot.
I think he's very close, yeah. Very close, yeah. That's an absolute brilliant shot. What a brilliant shot.
That's
got
definitely
a lousy
made it
result.
difficult, and now only one
Yes.
shot on.
If he sat on the white properly, it was over, but still got a chance, Reese. He's played it well enough to trail the jack here. I think. No, he hasn't got enough grass, I don't think. Oh,
He wasn't too far off there,
Wasn't too
but Gian Scorola has done the double. He won the Presidents last year, he's won it again. This was a good game of bowls. It's 21-17. That 4 didn't really make a difference.
switch to the ladies' game. And very well done to Jean Scroll. I'm going to love and leave you guys. I have to rush off.
Very well done for Reese, silver
I'm
medal in
going to
his
switch to the
debut.
ladies' game, and Jack's going to take over from me. Thank you, Jax.
Thank you, Rob. Thanks very much. Thank you. Not so good. Thanks very much. It's not very well. 100. Thank you. I should never select me next year for Masters now. I can't play Presidents anymore.
Give yourself next. You got 2 weeks to go.
I'll have a Coke Light, please, thanks.
Coke Zero, Coke Light.
Zero.
Reese, would you like something to drink? Sure.
Cheers, buddy.
So Natasha now has the mat, and interesting, she's also pulling the mat up a bit. I think is it 15-9 there from what I can see.
59, yes. From the start of the game, she's opted for the 3/4 lens, as opposed to the long.
Cheers.
Talking comments. How are we going to talk comments? I think I might have one wrong.
The ladies started quite a bit after the men, but the first winner is through, Gian Scarola, doing the double. The 15-9, Natasha Carlos ahead and holding. They've only played 14 heads, so the men played 22 heads, so that's 8 ends behind. I think they started about 4 behind.
Yeah, it was about 4. Liesel's on a good road. I'm not sure if she's got the weight. Could be. Don't think so though.
The other colours gone up, the orange lollipops up. Well, Natasha's coming down here on the forehand. I just don't know if she's got enough weight for what she's looking for. And she found that ball, but it didn't really do much.
Yeah, I think she needed more weight. Even if she found her front one with a bit of weight, it would have been good. It's been quite a calm game of balls. But there, settled. No running cowboy shots.
Well, Liesel has one ball left, but I don't know if she'll be trying too hard.
Liesel just turns any of hers, that's good. Turn the shop off for another.
Well, it's a good effort. It wasn't easy to get another one inside, so if that shot, she's into double figures. $15-10, Natasha Carlos. Liesel George is playing out of Belgravia. We'll get that changed. Gian was Morningside, but Liesel is Belgravia. Up comes the mat. Will the jack stay on?
No.
And down it goes, as the Boominator would say, onto the beach. Jack seen more sand than David Hasselhoff in Baywatch.
Not really much change in the length that Liesl would have wanted.
Very handy opener, yeah.
Yeah.
Very good opener. Okay. Are we here for another half an hour or 1 hour? It's depending on who's going to be getting the shots at this stage. The green's starting to get shady. It has been for the last half an hour. This is a very handy line. I just don't think it's arriving. I think Lisa will want to turn her ball, take the ball spot. Seems to be a good. This is a good bowl, yeah. This could be close to better than the first bowl. That's a really good one. I think that forces Natasha. She must be on the other hand. There's more options.
She also shouldn't be short.
It looks like she's staying on the forehand. I'm very surprised about that. What do you think of the choice of shot on that end?
I think she should have played her backhand. She gets a piece of the bowl. She uses Liesl's second bowl onto the shot. Anything with that meter over, yeah, her weight is great. Although maybe she's setting it up for her next shot.
It is a good spot, but if you're going to change sooner than later, because...
Well, we saw in the game before against Tracy Lee where, she kind of stuck to the weighted shot she needed to play. She never changed from a drawing hand, even if the options were on the other side.
This is another very good ball here. There's some pressure here, and the shot has to be on the backhand here. It is under no circumstance going to be on the forehand, and it would appear to be. You can even rest that last ball.
Correct.
I'm very, very surprised.
And surely, you don't want to get caught up by your front ball either.
Look, let's see what happens. Watching earlier on, Wayne did say she favours the forehand. But this could be a major swing here. I mean,
favouring a hand in a fours game or trips game is one thing, but to favour a hand in singles,
you've got two balls to stop on here. She doesn't need shot. She needs a good second.
Correct.
And at present, there's a chance here of a 4 going down. Now, staying on the other hand.
You cannot even get shot on that other hand.
Let's have a look what happens here. Okay, well
now it's a different story.
That might now allow her to play the forehand, but
certainly wasn't the shot the last ball.
I still think it needs a very good shot, but it has to be on the forehand now. Well, let's have a look. Not an easy shot. This could be a big game changer here. And I don't think that will work, or will it?
I think she's just a bit steamier for shot.
So that's at least 3 shots. Huh?
But you could even argue that even staying on the backhand now to rest either one of the shots.
Yes, but I did kind of know based on what had happened that it would probably then force it to stay there, which as the opposition you actually want them on that forehand. There's no options to stop on anything.
Agreed.
And that's a very, very loose end at that stage, but primarily due to shot selection. It is easier said than done, but there's so many percentages on the other hand. So that's now really thrown this game into turmoil. It's 15-14 now. In the blink of an eye, we're almost peeling.
Yeah.
starting to get very cold here. People going for jackets, jerseys, sun's dipping behind the building on the verge of 10 to 5. But I know I made that comment about the forehand preferring, but yes, she's opening on the backhand, so she is staying on that side of the green. But okay, let's have a look. The pressure's building. Right, this is a very big bowl, yeah. In the context of the scoring and getting down to the busy end, yeah, now the head so far is a bit loose. I think that looks like it will be shot, and it's actually a very good bowl. Temperatures are plummeting here, getting very cold. She doesn't like it.
No, she snipped the line.
Yeah, she didn't like that. That's
Weight's great. Is it? No, short.
it's allowing Natasha just to do the same as she did on the previous bowl. There's only one close. And look at this. That may well have come into the count, or has it? No, it hasn't. Only one shot. I think Lisa was having a look there. I wouldn't be surprised if she looks for bowl or the jack. I mean, to play with a dead draw weight and you move the jack, you could actually still be down or even give another shot.
Yeah, you don't want to scout it and cause trouble.
But let's see. She's made up her mind onto the mat. It seems to be in the vicinity here. It's not too far off. It's all about whether she's arriving here. And she's played a really good shot, and she's got shot maybe 2. I think it could be 2. That's a very good shot. Yeah, 2 lollipops go up. Seems like she's staying on the backhand here, so I wouldn't think that this is easily a draw. Let's have a look.
On that hand especially.
Inside that bowl, I think that could be too wide.
She's chopping and lying on the The jack lip.
Yeah,
That's
that was. So Lisa George has now gone into the lead for the first time in this game. This was early on one-way traffic, but Natasha in almost every game has had to dig deep and get over the line. So both these games are going down to the wire. Both within the verge of touching distance, aka 17 shots. Match coming up again as expected.
No, you'll get it right now.
Well, previous had the four. Lisa lost the jack. Natasha threw the jack almost at the length that she wanted.
Correct. It's quite interesting if you look at it with Natasha and Reese both being newcomers. Liesl and Jean were both in the finals last year. Both in the finals again. Will Liesl have a different result than last
Liesl
year?
lost in the final last year to Joyce.
Correct.
So she's looking to meet up. Grand George is already in the Masters, so she'll be hoping to be playing and not watching.
Fact.
Natasha's hoping to
Also
play and not watch
watch.
Wayne Ridmiller. But relatively loose opener there. So it'll be interesting to see. First one to make a really good adjustment here. And it looks like Lisa was done bang on the button here. That's a good correction.
Getting so many messages from Warren commenting on the game that I almost wonder why he isn't here commentating himself.
Who's that?
Wazza.
Is that Waza from Ferndale?
Yes,
In other words,
the one and only.
Masters player,
Warren
not
Stein.
Boominator. But yes, why is he not here at Ridge Park? Having a good toot here, live music, good catering over here at Ridge Park.
I'm sure
Turned the
they'll be
club
hoping
around
to
in
get
the
Club
last
of
2
the Year.
years.
Perhaps?
There's a few clubs in the mix. This must be one of them.
What other clubs do you reckon are in the mix? Quite a few. Yes.
Morningside
agreed.
has to be in the mix because I think obviously results is also one thing, facilities, etc. But in the amount of new members you get, development, it all plays a part. So Lizo's holding 2 on the button there. This is a very important ball. There's been a huge momentum switch here.
Warren was saying that shot selection is very important, almost as important as the right bias.
Well, I've never bowled a wrong bias. Not one, zero.
I've
been a
bowled
few
one.
times on the mat when I was about to, but I fixed it up. So I'm on 0. I don't care if I ever do a second one. I don't want the first one to come.
My first one was in front of a bunch of SA selectors. Somehow they still keep me around.
This doesn't look too far off here. So the last few heads, especially coming this way, Lizo has put them right into the bucket there. And Natasha's backing herself to draw, but
She's
I
actually
would be
changed her hands,
considering
eh?
having a full-on hit here. Well, hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, what are you going to say? Yeah. And this is a shot of absolute note to go 16 all on the verge of 19, 15 down.
Actually
Backing
changing her
yourself
hand.
to almost do a front toucher.
Jo.
Now, at 16 all, the following head, one will be within touching distance. One has to go to 17. The length has to change here. She has to change the length here.
Why? Well,
Last
yeah, she
few
can't have a
heads,
short
Lisa
one,
has
yes.
won all the short heads.
Yeah, but she must just keep doing what she's been doing.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Yes.
up here, Natasha's walking the mat there 3-4 yards.
Yeah, but she goes 3/4. That jack will be long.
Let's have a look here. That last 4, she it seems to be. I'm just wondering, is that enough
It's way over. But
in
yes,
terms of
maybe the shadow slowed it
opposition
down.
length? It's not enough, I think, but
Agreed.
it's all about that first bowl here now. So 16 all. What a draw on the last ball. It's a 4-shot swing, 3 down to 1 up. Just playing the backhand. The weight seems not too bad.
Yeah, great start.
It came back a lot. That's a decent opener. And Lizo's been playing the other hand. The jack's just out of the shade in the sunlight. That's a bad, well, not bad, but at this stage of the game you want to really try and capitalize. Just nip the line a bit. I don't know, from the hand that looks wide, but let's see. We're not behind the head here, so it's a little bit tricky to tell, but okay, so it was actually the weight. It came back nicely behind there. And sometimes this angle is a bit tricky to tell. Personal Trust, they're the sponsors of this streaming event. Thank you to Lance Sace and his team. Liesl George has taken a much better line here. Is she arriving? Is she arriving? We'll have a
Just
look at
not,
the
I don't
marker
think.
here. Marker's still saying Natasha's holding. Natasha's changing her hand. She doesn't want to turn that ball in. Natasha drew an absolute bomb there. She's relying 2, but 1 really good ball.
You think Liesel's going to have a go? She's got another bowl.
I think Lizo's happy to get second shot here. Let's see, she's changing her hand. That's her ball coming in, so I'm not sure. When I saw that ball come out, it's too wide.
Thanks, Josh. I agree and had the same thought, actually.
It's a good spot there, good home. I think
Two to Natasha.
Liesel cannot be wide here. So you are a lady selector. Liesel's going up to the head. You've got quite a few new players, new to the district, players coming back. So this year's selection could be interesting.
We'll have to wait and see.
So when should we know? Will they announce things at the Masters shortly, or what sort of when would we expect to hear potential teams? Or
Everything happens in good time, Sean. You'll just have to have a little bit of patience.
that's not a virtue I have now.
I expect that the cheetah team announcement will be quite soon.
Okay, for those that don't know, Cheetah's about 5 or 6 sides, almost like a mini inter-districts warm-up. The JBA tend to use it more as like a mix and match, some experienced with some development players. Given our depth, we give exposure to some potentially even uncapped. But look at this.
Correct.
This is a really good effort here. If it arrives as close to
Got
shot,
the jack.
where is that jack going? Where has the jack gone? This could be a couple.
No, surely not. Surely not. A couple.
Who's holding the shot?
I don't know who's holding the shot. Maybe Liesel's front one.
Well, they're going down to measure immediately. No matter what happens, this was a good shot.
Yeah. From both of them, they both had a good shot. Oh. Just waiting to see what's been indicated. Oh, shot went to Natasha Collis. 17-16 now. Surely. She'll try and get the jack a bit longer this time.
Okay, so Liesel played an absolute bomb, but it was not shot. So from 2 down to 1 down, Natasha in striking distance, 17.
Looks like a good opener from Natasha. Yeah,
What
that's a great
an
start.
opener there, very good. Yeah, I think Liesel will be in the area coming up this way. She's really been on the button, and it does look good. It does look
If
good.
it hangs around. Yeah, that's
Look
a
at
great
this,
answer.
even if it's not shot, whatever it is a good home.
Yeah.
It could still be shot. We'll have to wait and see. Natasha's staying on the forehand. I think if she gets to the back, she won't be disappointed. Liesel doesn't have to change much. Bowl or the jack with good weight can make 2. I don't think this one's arriving. Well, the marker's having a look here. I mean, the players didn't really ask. Still not showing the lollipop here. Measure. The call is a measure. Still in Natasha's favour here to play. Liesel's ball appears to be level or behind. 1 ball behind.
Weight looks better here from Natasha. She's going to get the bend in time, I'm not sure.
This is another hell of a bum. Look at this. This is an absolute
Well
bum.
done.
So, the marker spoke about a measure. It's now 1 and a measure.
Sure. What does Liesel do now? Played a little bit
She
tight.
can still get the shot, but you must arrive. 100% of short putts don't go in the hole. And it's short again. They're coming to have a look. I still think this potentially is... There's no danger I see easily for Natasha.
No, I would think that she should just play the same. If she gets its
Exactly
rolls,
the same. If she gets that,
flattens Liesel, then it's good.
exactly the same. Nothing needs to change.
No, she flattens Liesel, it's looking at 3.
And if she happens to find her ball, you can't sell the shot.
No. Not with the kind of controlled weight she's playing.
She's already got the base back, which is a good position. Now staying on the forehand. It doesn't look too far off. I'm just going to run out of steam, but you can kind of understand that.
No, I don't think she had a reason to be short.
Even if she finds the inside of the gap, can't go any worse.
Exactly. Against a player like Liesel, I think if you can maximise, you should try.
Well, let's have a look. It is in the vicinity. It's just not going to bend back in time.
Yeah, that was good weight.
It was a good effort, but I think it had to be between those two balls.
That's what I thought she would have done.
That goes at potentially 19. We did say it's a 1 and a measure, so we don't know. We don't know about the second one yet. The measure was called by the marker, so we don't know yet. We don't know. They're having a look. Right, so Natasha goes to 18, maybe 19. As soon as Liesel hits 17, then you're also in touching distance. At 16, you can't lose on one end per se.
Not per se, you can't.
Scientifically, there's only 4 balls in singles. Also coming in as a late replacement, wasn't in the field.
Yep. She's definitely done
I
well.
mean, potentially if you were doing the selections now, some things could have changed. Gauteng open, some good results. But you have to draw a line in the sand when you make the call.
Time will tell. For those of you that don't know, Sean's fishing for information.
No, it's not fishing, it's called Kia.
No,
So in other words, Linda Hampton did very well, made semi-finals, bronze medal.
can't be clear without all the information.
The information is on the web, bowlsdraw.co.za. You go download all the results, get it on the ranking, the JBA rankings. Right, so that's one shot, so it's 18-16. Shadows over 90% of the green. Her and Reese have a very similar setup on the mat.
They do. I do agree.
We got Josh Turner just sending a few messages. Josh, just make sure that this week you put in the time and effort. We need a good start there at the Wingate Classic. 100,000 Rand first prize. Got a good side. Hoping that you'll set it up nicely for us there, up front there.
Surely.
Natasha changing her hand, and it looks like she's played an absolute real good line here, but it's going to fall short. What a line.
Josh says you need to settle down.
You need Lizos played a really good one here. She got a little yard, but either way it was good, and that was bang on the button there. Good on the verge of a back toucher.
What do you prefer, back touch or front toucher?
To me, the front touch is better because the jack is then hidden in just a little bit. We did talk about it earlier, but bowl about a foot short is better than one that's an inch jack level.
Fact.
And Natasha's got 2 good seconds there. Mark hasn't put shot up, but did she indicate Liz was holding shot? I would expect.
No, I can't remember, but I think that a blue lollipop went up.
Okay, well, whatever's happening here, this ball's in the area.
May definitely be a blue lollipop now.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Talk to me.
Measure. I would be going up and having a look, but they're not. They're trusting at this stage of the game. I suppose it doesn't change the shot up or down. Natasha's only got 1 shot. Is that going to get back home?
Yeah, but I mean, I may have played with more weight. Turn Liesel's ball out.
Okay, well.
Or a little trail.
Mark is saying a measure. Let's have a look. They're not going up to the head to look here, so.
Mm-mm. I mean, I would have been in the hunt for the 3. Oof. She's not going to be happy with that.
Okay. Well, marker called measure. Let's have a look. 1916 or 1817, whatever happens, this is another close final like the men's final. Reese on debut, silver medal. He's making his under 35 debut. That's a new competition. Was under 30. I'm told it was under 25. But they're going to the Northern Cape in Kimberley, and this looks like it is a measure. Well,
These little aprons from Pro Brand are quite handy. So you can normally you've got markers with all their nonsense on the floor. Now they can just put it in all the pockets.
yeah, Liesel's got the shot, so she's also within touching distance, so it's 18-17.
Could this be the last end?
Scientifically, it can be. Any end from now can be the last. She got a 4 coming up here not too long ago. A good marker can play a good part, and I think in 2 weeks' time, the Masters, I don't know, but they'll never be short of markers per se, so put your hand in the hat there, come and watch some good bowls at Morningside Country Club. Right, out comes the tape. 23 meters is what it needs to be. Earlier on, I mentioned in Australia they have 21 meter rule. Not world bowls, but local competitions in Australia. 21 meters on an 18-second green.
That's
2 meters is going to make a huge difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, Mabs Reese with Mike Sampson. It's a meter over. So that will mean we're playing approximately 24 meters here. Well, let's see. Liesel has really found this direction coming up.
Yeah, it's
the
another good
backhand
start.
really well.
It's not a bad start.
Not too bad. But it should not remain shut. Not close enough with 7 bowls to come. Pressure does do some funny things, and we're at the business end of the game. Well, that shot. It's definitely shot there. I still don't think it's close enough. And Liesel's not far away here. She's close to a front toucher. Very good, but that is shot. Very, very good there. Natasha has to try and come inside her last ball. I just don't think there's the weight there.
Yeah, she's...
Will that force Liesel to switch her hand?
That's exactly what I'm at, because he warns you, that's one I'm looking for Trevor. I'm saying that we need to...
I don't think you're playing into the dark.
Should have had it.
You should have started there.
No ways, never. We'll just bring the cars up around here. Park cars.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
That could be another shot here. Let's see. Yes, 2 orange lollipops up. I still do believe Natasha has to arrive here.
It's a fact.
Even if she gets a back ball, let's have a look.
She could be onto her own here, which would be good.
No, she could draw it right. She don't need nothing. She's drawn a front toucher on the verge. I've been tipping a few of those, but that's fine. Shot it is, even though it's not a front toucher. I think Liesel will change her hand here. she can use that wind ball. On the forehand, if she uses the wide ball, it can fly into the head.
It makes sense to me. But, yep, she's going to do it.
Appear like she is.
She's changing.
Let's see. Yeah, she's changed. She's not short, that's for sure. I called that she could use that. I called that she could use that, but okay, it was too heavy.
She was very quick on the mat, though.
Sorry, not too heavy.
It's
you're
heavy
only
to
heavy if
bend.
you missed the target, but she gave it a chance. It was too wide. So now, that is Natasha's bowl there. She don't have to change much. She doesn't like that.
No, it's also too wide.
You could see the body language, but that's fine.
Weight's very good.
So it goes to 19-17. And
the sun's obviously going down. Now, it seems there's a bit of discussion about what to do, as the ladies are running a bit late. And sadly, there wasn't any foresight to put the finals on the green with the lights. At least the score's not too far away from 21 for either of them.
So, if this carries it like it does at one shot, the time is going to go down, it's going to go down too much. So that's one inch. So the section
Maximum of 6 more ends.
What happens is...
Not even. Happened.
No, probably 21, 20. What if we do? What have to be? If you get a clock like that, manipulate to monitor the light. But we can't. We also got to tell them. We can't suddenly just kick it.
Great line by Natasha. She'll be
very good line there.
disappointed with the weight. She'll be wanting to get that one really close.
This is not a good opener. Not a good opener there, but it's all about who can really get on the button here. Natasha's in the pound seat. She's 2 shots away. Isn't this close?
It's closer.
Oh, okay, well, that shot, I don't know how far away it is now. Maybe about half a yard? Difficult to tell. It's again not a good ball at all there.
Yeah, it's interesting that she's nipped it 2 balls in a row.
So,
Made a weight adjustment instead of an arm.
I don't know what Natasha's going to do here, but she just needs to try and get close to the jack and potentially finish the game on this head. Lisa's going to need a big third ball. She don't want to be game down on her 4th ball.
No. It's just what it is. It started like.
It's not too far off here. Wherever this finishes is good.
I reckon that's the shot.
Lisa has to play up to that ball. If she stops on that ball, she could get shot.
Yeah, and at least anyway, it was a very good second.
She's taking her time. She's definitely been better coming up with the backhand, but let's see.
Maybe. I don't think she's got
I
it.
don't think so at all, yeah.
Weight's better. No, there it goes. Whoa! What?
Well, it's shot, so it's
Great weight
slightly
control.
lucky, but the weight was good. But it was probably about a bowl or so. No, she got the result. Let's have a look here. Natasha seems to be in the vicinity here. Let's have a look if she can get a little feather there.
Yeah, that's a great answer.
She's drawn an absolute peach. That's a bomb and a half. Now,
Liesel should
she
really
isn't
essentially
game
join.
down, but she could actually play a good bowl and lose the game. If
Yeah, I
she
hear what you're saying.
somehow but
She just got to throw it out there and hope it comes back. Yeah, she's done
oh,
that.
let's have a look. It's definitely not wide. Okay, so
So weight's going to be good again.
she played a few loose ones on the forehand there, but she lives to see another end, and coming up, she's been quite solid coming up. So Natasha moves to 20. Starting to get dark. 5:30.
I heard somebody say 5:45, the sun is predicted to set.
Sometimes the hardest shot to get is that last one. You don't want to be on 20 too long, but you'd rather be there than 17, I guess. But first bowl here is critical. Critical. From both players, actually.
Yeah. And Natasha sets the tone now for the set.
This doesn't look too far off from what I'm seeing from the side, yeah. This is a real good open. This is a good opener there by Natasha. It's still sitting on the side that favours Liesel. She's been playing this backhand.
Yeah, but she's nipping her line again.
Yeah, just the last few heads. Will that force Natasha to change her hand? It's not really in the way, but I suppose Liesel only has one hand to play, and you might as well play it. Well, this is another handy ball. Well, it's two on very close, one on each side, so
Liesel only needs one in the head.
Liesel has to draw shot.
Yeah. Still don't think she's got that line.
It's just the last couple of heads. And sometimes when you've got good weight, you're really annoyed at the line, but she hasn't really arrived yet.
She might as well be playing for the Jack in the Box.
Can't go anywhere.
I think Natasha's also nipped her line here. Well, it's holding. This is
Well,
actually a
that's
new
gonna take
set
away the
too.
Jack in the box shot potentially. So I think you've now got a draw shot. And no good to have second.
She
Whether you
needs
drop
number
1,
one.
2, 3 or 4. You need shot. So she's asking which one's number 1. And it's that one. Oh. Got a dead draw. Has she got the line?
No, unless she's added extra weight. She may have. She may have.
She was actually, I think, good enough for shot with a blade of grass.
Correct.
It's slightly unlucky in that it was good enough for shot, and it's actually made it harder.
I don't know. I think I would have played into it with my third ball. Even if I just opened it up, took the front one out the way. But like you said, she was on it. I think that's a tactical ball. Could
She's
be.
coming to have a look, but it would appear the only shot is a draw.
What happens if she...
This could be the end of the game. It's going to need an absolute bomb of a shot, and she nearly did it with the third ball. But I don't know easily now. And there isn't really a hit to burn it either, etc. So
I think she's looking at what happens if she makes contact with her front ball.
yeah, but it's not good enough from where I sit.
I understand.
Ain't gonna work.
I'm just telling you that's what it looks like she's doing.
But that's not on. From where we sit, that's not on.
No, because I don't think she can
She
get it
doesn't
without
have a
moving the
back
jack.
ball firstly. And secondly, that jack
We'll go
is
with.
gonna go.
Yeah.
on. So
Okay, so we agree.
there's no shot besides a draw, which. The third ball was so close.
That fourth ball is a bugger of Natasha's.
Oh, let's have a look.
Oh, she doesn't like it.
Yeah. It was always going to be tough. So Natasha Carlos has won on debut. Lisa George, runner-up. Another good effort there.
Excellent game.
And so she will not be watching Wayne. Next week she will be playing. Sorry, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks. Thanks, Sean.
From a
Good luck for the COC.
cold Ridge Park. Thank you all for tuning in. Over and out.